Shit, what you want me to prove? Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Video with your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Captivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Captivity. Get into it.
Freezy, a pioneer.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Freezy, a pioneer.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Mic check. Mic check.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
check, mic check. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Look like I'm gonna have to use my mic check. Okay. Let me see if y'all can hear this.
Times in our life,
You got that saying on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing?
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long that I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Yo, it's something going on. I don't know. Y'all hearing me through my computer microphone? I mean, if we just have to do the whole show through the computer microphone, that's fine, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Let me see. Mic check. Yeah, that's my oh, snap. Okay, that's why. That's why y'all couldn't hear me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Mic check. Put a 1 in the chat. Is that better? Put a 1 in the chat if that's better. Put a 1 in the chat if that's better. I think I figured it out. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Oh, yeah. The enemy be working, but they can't stop us, though. They can't stop us, dog.
No captivity.
They can't stop us. Y'all ready to have some fun? Listen, I'm not gonna keep y'all alone tonight. We're gonna have a good show tonight. Let me light my incense, cause the enemy be working. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Enemy be working, y'all. Y'all, I figured something out. Not my microphone. We know I just figured out my microphone, but I figured something out. Well, I've been kind of new this, but I'm gonna share it with y'all. It was kind of how I was motivated to do this show, why I was motivated to do this show tonight. I figured something out, y'all. These dudes, a lot of these dudes, a lot of these extreme manosphere red pill dudes, there's something else going on with these dudes. Not all of them, not all the manosphere guys and whatever. I listen, I got some colleagues, some people I done made friends with that's in the not all the manosphere, not all, but it's a sector within that sector. It's a few of these guys. They're a little suspect. I done figured it out. I done figured it out. Man. We're going to talk about it tonight, too. We're going to talk about a lot of stuff, man. I got a lot of gram spam we're going to talk about. We're going to hang out. I'm sorry I started late, y'all. I'm sorry. Usually, I start my live streams around 9:45, 9:30, no later than 10 o'clock. Tonight, I got started a little later than usual. And for that, I beg your apologies. Please forgive me, all right? I'm sorry, man. I had a lot going on. All right. Get this together, man. And tonight's gonna be a real relaxed show, man. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna talk, right? And I got a lot of stuff, man. Believe it or not, right? Before we get started, man, let's go ahead and do roll call. Let's see who's all in the building. Why don't we? Shout out to my sister. Let me downsize this. Shout out to my sister, Kimberly Johnson. As always, front and center. Shout out to you, sis. Great to see you. She said, hey, Freezy. How do you too, sis? Blessings.
No captivity.
Shout out to our sister, Kimberly from Temecula, California. You know we got to represent for the MEC. That's what y'all say, Kim. The MEC. Temecula, California. The MEC. The MEC. Did I just make that up? Shout out to Kimberly Johnson. Also, shout out to my brother, Joseph A. Gomez. What's up, Joseph? He said, New Mexico always has love for Freezy and the No Cap family, man.
No Cap.
Come on,
Captivity.
man. I feel it. I feel the love, Joseph. I feel it, my brother. How you doing, man? How are you? Shout out to Stan. Stan Joseph, man. Been rocking with me for a while. Stan, how are you, man?
No captivity.
Great to see you, Stan. Great to see you, bro. He said, freeze it. Thank y'all for letting me know about my audio. Yeah, I needed help on that. Shout out to my nephew RJ in the building. Let me tell you something. Me and RJ, we ate some tacos today. My wife cooked some tacos today. I don't know what she did to them tacos. You know it's Taco Tuesday, right? Them tacos was off the chain.
No captivity.
Man. And I've been hungry all day long. My wife was getting her hair done. And I had to wait, for her to cook supper. Yeah. That's what we call dinner, supper. I was just playing. But she made tacos because, she was kind of running behind and it was something quick. But them tacos was so good. I mean, the tacos that me and my nephew had was so damn good.
This one here for the thug.
Damn. Shout out to RJ in the building, man.
No captivity.
And shout out to the rest of my nephews, DJ and Ja'Cory as well, man. Love all y'all, man. Shout out to Johnny. Johnny, how are you, man? Thank you for letting me know about my audio.
No captivity.
Great to see you, Johnny. Could any one of the moderators welcome Johnny to the No Cap crew? I appreciate you for being here, Johnny. I hope you subscribed and hit that notification bell, my brother. Shout out to my brother, Chris, the rebel in the building. What's going on, Chris? He say, what's up, Freezy? Just speaking, I got my popcorn watching the ice show. I feel you, bro.
No captivity.
We're gonna talk about that too, bro. We gonna talk about that too. Hey, sis. Her that's her is in the building. My sister. She said, peace and blessings, everyone. She's always wishing us peace and blessings, don't she? Shout out to her that's her,
no
man.
Captivity.
Great to see you, sis. Shout out to my brother, Prime. The man. Prime is the man. Prime finished the logo. Put it in 4K. I got you, Prime. I got you, Prime. Prime finished. Prime, listen. Merch, we about to start working on the merch. Prime, I think he put the finishing touches. Shout out to Prime, man. If y'all ain't getting your graphic design work done by Prime, I'm gonna represent my dog. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna represent my dog. My brother Prime. If you ain't getting your graphic design work, whether it's a logo, any kind of graphic design, man, make sure y'all hit up Prime. I show his commercial at the end of every at the end of every live stream. Prime, put your website link in the chat so they'll know. Okay, and I'll put it up on the screen. Shout out to Prime, man. Who else is in the building? Okay, let me remind y'all to share the live stream. Share this live stream, my family. Please. Share the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're going to share the live stream or if you're willing to share. I really need y'all to share the live stream tonight because I had a late start. I need my No Cap campaign to stand up tonight. Put a 1 in the chat if you have shared the live stream or if you are going to share the live stream. All right, shout out to the No Cap campaign. If you have shared the live stream or if you're going to share the live stream, I appreciate you. Shout out to the No Cap campaign. If you are going to share the live stream or if you have shared the live stream, I wish you $11 million in your life. I wish you $11 million in your life. Shout out to Prime. Prime want them $11 million. And when I said with conviction, right? Shout out to Prime, man. I wish you $11 million in your life, Prime. Thank you for sharing the live stream. I really do appreciate it. I got a late start tonight. I'm so thankful that you guys bear with me and have a lot of patience, right? Shout out to Mel. What's going on, Mel? Great to see you, Mel. Great to see you. She said, hey, Freeze and the No Cap crew. Great to see you, Mel. Great to see you.
No Captivity.
Shout out to her that's her. Her that's her says she is going to share the live stream or has shared the live stream. Thank you, sis. Chris the Rebel says he's going to share the live stream or has shared the live stream. Also, most definitely my nephew. He said he shared the live stream or he's going to share the live stream. As a matter of fact, I got to do something too. I got to share the live stream myself. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Lawan Shahid. He said one tell one. He definitely shared the live stream. I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. Real talk.
No Captivity.
Shout out to the No Cap campaign tonight, man. And I say that with pride. And I hope y'all wear that with pride too. No Cap campaign, man. Wear it with pride, please, man. Because, you know, we're building something special over here. As a matter of fact, let me share the live stream right quick. Because, yeah. Oh, let me highlight Prime's website. There you go. There's Prime's website. Prime put his website in the chat, y'all. Prime Your Brand. www.primeyourbrand. That's Prime's website. Make sure you guys go over to Prime Your Brand. Tell Prime that I sent you, Freezy sent you, If you need any graphic design work done, damn, let me be a part of the No Cap campaign. Hold on, y'all. I'm telling y'all to be a part of the No Cap campaign. Let me be a part of the No Cap campaign. Cause I need them $11 million too. I ain't finna keep letting y'all get them 11 million. Shoot. I need them $11 million too, man. I'm trying to stop cussing y'all, but sometimes I still be saying damn. Is damn a cuss word? Put a 1 in the chat if damn is a cuss word. Put a 2 in the chat if damn ain't a cuss word. Put a 1 in the chat if damn is a cuss word. Put a 2 in the chat if damn is not a cuss word. I've been trying to, I haven't been cussing as much though. I will say that. Prime said, yes, it is a
No captivity.
It's a cuss word, Prime. Look at Joseph. Joseph say, nah, Freezy, that ain't no cuss word, man. Joseph say, nah, man, you good, man. Kimberly say, yes, Freezy, yes, you know it is. You know it.
No captivity.
Shout out to Joseph, man.
No captivity.
Joseph say, nah, Freezy, nah, you good. Kimberly say, yes, Freezy. Yes.
No captivity.
Yes, it's a cuss word, Freezy. Prime said, trying to stop too and saying the N-word. Yeah. You know, I had some conviction on that too, Prime. I had some conviction on that too. Yeah. How about we make a pact together, man? For real. Also, I want to remind you guys to make sure you hit that like button. Shout out to the 24 people to be exact, that hit that like button. Thank you. Make sure you hit the like button, family. If you don't like something so far, please feel free to hit that dislike button. We love participation. YouTube does also as well. Thank you for hitting the like button. Shout out to the 25 people now that hit that like button. I wish all of y'all, whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, $4 million in your life.
No captivity.
$4 million in your life. I wish all of y'all that. Believe it and receive it. Thank you. Also, to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, if you would like your voice to be heard from the chat during these controversial topics, you could do two things. You could do three things actually. You could either leave a super cap, right? AKA super chat, just like my sister did.
Super chat.
She's actually the very first super cap of the night. Shout out to our sister, Kimberly Johnson, for her $2 super cap. She said, Freezy, you right on time. Thank you, sis.
No captivity.
Thank you, Kim. Cause listen, I was feeling bad. I was like, damn. I know y'all thought I wasn't going live tonight because, you know, I came on kind of late, right? But I gotta go live, you know. To be honest with y'all, I only really miss one day a week. Have y'all been paying attention to my schedule? I only miss one day a week. We gotta hang out. We gotta see what's going on, man. And we're gonna talk about these strange ASS extreme manosphere dudes. Not all the manosphere dudes, because there are some guys that really cool, really cool in the manosphere. Like my brother Hot Sauce. I think, is Hot Sauce in the manosphere? I think Hot Sauce in the manosphere. So I'm not talking about some of these, you know, I'm not talking about Angry Man, Hot Sauce, you know, regular dudes like Fantastic. I ain't talking about y'all. It's some dudes that's, I'm talking about, y'all gonna understand. Y'all gonna understand. See, I gotta say disclaimers because when you say manosphere, you know, a lot of people just gonna take offense just because hey, some people know me to be a part. No, we gonna talk. No, I'm gonna specify, right? But shout out to Kimberly Johnson, man.
No captivity.
Thank you, Kim, for your the very first super cap of the night. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Listen, if you would like your voice to be heard from the chat, right? Or if you would just like to simply support the show, you could do what Kimberly did and send a super cap. The super cap is very easy to find. It's the rectangle box right there in the chat box where you guys are typing your chat with the $sign in it. It's a rectangle box with a $sign in it. That's how you leave a super cap. That's how Kimberly left a super cap. Also, you can also leave a cash cap, aka cash app to $sign Freezy no cap. That's $sign Freezy no cap right there in the right hand corner, top right hand corner, Freezy no cap. I appreciate y'all.
No captivity.
Who's gonna be the first one to send a cash cap? Who's gonna be the first one to send a cash cap, man? Huh? Who's gonna be the first one to send a cash cap? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm sorry, y'all. I went in a trance. Just then. Also, somebody asked, Freezy, how can I be a sponsor of tonight's show? Very, very simple. Very, very simple to be a sponsor of tonight's show. It only takes $20 or more to be a sponsor of tonight's show, right? And as soon as you send that $20, you're going to be the first one to be the sponsor of tonight's show. You actually will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. I really appreciate y'all, man. You're actually going to be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Oh yeah. Only $20 or more. Let me see. Let me make sure. And the first person that actually sends the $20 or more, guess what? Your name will appear on the legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below. Do you see it? Does anybody see it flashing below? Does anybody see it? It should be a red triangle with who will it be in the middle of it, and it should say sponsor. Anybody see that? Anybody want to be on that legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below? Well, guess what? It only takes $20, man. $20, and we're gonna show up and show out for you. We're gonna show up and show out for you. Shout out to whoever is gonna be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Hold on, let me plug up my phone, y'all. See, I needed my mic on because my mic is louder than my computer mic. I mean, I would have did the whole show with my computer mic. I don't give a damn. The show must go on, right? Also, I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna start advertising it too. If you're PayPal savvy, and you would like to send support that way, the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. No captivity with freeze. Should I put the PayPal up here too? Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Oh, I can. Hold on, I didn't know I could do that. Hold on. Oh, that's a copy. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let me put the PayPal right here. PayPal. No captivity. No, it's together. No captivity with freeze without the Y. Can y'all see that? Maybe I need to put it up on here. Yeah. Man, that might work out. Should I do that? Should I do that, y'all? Well, no, that's how you leave a PayPal. No captivity with freeze without the Y. I'll just show that periodically. No captivity with freeze. Let me see. Yeah, that works out. No captivity with freeze without the Y, y'all. Let me see. Lord ADS, what's up, Lord ADS? Great to see you, dog. Great to see you.
No captivity.
He said, what up, Freeze? I gotta give Lord ADS a big no cap. What's up, Lord ADS? Hey, y'all ready to? Is y'all ready to do the show? Oh, are you ready to do? Hey, can I tell y'all something? This past weekend, I started something new. Let me know if y'all remember this. This past weekend, I started something new. I started singing super caps during StreamYard Saturday. Put a 1 in the chat if anybody remember that. Singing super caps. I said I might do that periodically. Singing super caps. Only doing StreamYard. I think I might just do a StreamYard Saturday. I might do pop-ups during the week. I don't know. But yeah, singing super caps. Do y'all know it was some well-known manosphere guys that was salty about that? They call me weird because I can sing. Can I tell y'all something? Y'all been hearing me sing this is me. Super chat. That's me. That's when you know these extreme weird ass extreme manosphere dudes. If you're a man and you can sing, they gonna call you weird. That's why we gonna have a very big conversation tonight, because I'm gonna tell you right now, these dudes is weird as hell. These dudes weird as hell, y'all. And they gonna try to shame you like they can. Bitch, you don't even show your face. Bitch, you don't even show your damn face. You on an avatar. You don't even show your fucking... I'm sorry, y'all. I said I wasn't gonna cuss, man. Damn. If y'all let these weird ass dudes shame y'all on the internet, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all is crazy as H-E-L-L. Crazy. Shout out to my brother. Super chat. Of course. Shout out to my brother. The Information Man. Information Man show in the building. My longtime friend. You better believe it. Thank you for your $5, Information Man. Coming through. He said much respect. And you know it's mutual, bro. You already know, man.
No captivity.
And salute to my dog, Information Man. We've been down like 4 flat tires for a long time. Shout out to Information Man. He be doing his thing. Make sure y'all go to his channel and make sure y'all subscribe to his channel if you haven't already, and hit that notification bell over there. Information Man. Make sure y'all do that, man. It's a great dude. And he really does live up to his name. If you think he just, if you think he's just called that just because you're sadly mistaken, no, he's full of information. Trust me. Intelligent black man, full of information. Shout out to Information Man, man. In the building, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to my dog, Big Bad Bull.
No captivity.
What's up, Big Bad Bull? He said shout out to my brother Freezy and the entire No Cap crew. What's up, dog? Great to see you, Big Bad Bull. Make sure y'all subscribe to Big Bad Bull's channel too and hit that notification bell, man. Big Bad Bull said, I begged you for a cuss jar many months ago. You know why I ain't never do it, Big Bad Bull? Because I'm guilty of cussing too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for putting Information Man's link in the chat as well. Come on, man. Y'all know we about to rock out. Yeah. Yo, so back to what I was saying, man. You know, and I don't give a damn if somebody feelings hurt. You think I give a damn? Has anybody been knowing me? Anybody that's been knowing Freezy, do you think I care about speaking my mind? Kimberly say she remember. That's her say she remember. Do y'all think I really care about speaking my mind? I pay the bills on this damn computer. I pay the bills over here for the lights to be on for me to go live. And I get support. And I get support from y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know what? You know another reason why I speak my mind? Cause I represent y'all too. For the people that don't be wanting to talk, guess what? I'm a voice for you. All right, I'm a voice for the No Cap crew.
No captivity.
Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ. And I don't know if y'all been paying attention to MJ. MJ been working. She working. Party people in the house tonight. Let me hear you scream. Ah. Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ in the building. She said, hey, Freezy, share the stream. Have a great show. Shout out to MJ, one of the generals of the No Cap campaign.
No captivity.
Make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to her channel and hit that notification bell. Huh? Cause she be over there working. She work. Let me start, y'all. Shout out to Conversations with MJ. Shout out to my brother Rob Dub, just came on through the building. What's up, Rob Dub? Rob Dub in the building. That's one of my main men over there, man. Thank you, Information Man. He said he shared the live stream. Thank you. Gotta give Information Man a big bomb on that. Thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign, Information Man. And thank you, man. Thank you. When I say thank you, I don't just be saying that because it's formality. You don't got to share this shit. You really don't. I mean, thank you. Don't think that I ain't thankful. Don't think Freezy ain't thankful. I'm thankful. You want me to get down on my hands and knees to show you that I'm grateful? Do y'all want me to get down on my... Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to get down on my hands and knees to let you know I'm grateful. Put a 1 in the chat. Huh? I'll show you how grateful I am. Ain't nobody put a 1 in the chat. Okay, y'all. Okay, then. Oh, y'all saying I ain't got to? Okay, then. Love y'all, man. Thank you. I think I just heard the cash cap go off. Oh man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So it looked like, oh man, hold on. Oh, that's Red Bull. Okay, Red Bull. I'm not gonna show your whole name, Red Bull. Okay, Red Bull. I'm not gonna show your whole name, Red Bull. I think Cash Cap. Yeah. I'ma just do this from now on. I'ma just do this. Shout out to Red Bull, man. Red Bull is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Anybody, listen, if your government name is showing on the Cash Cap or on a PayPal, I'm not gonna show it. I'm just gonna show what you sent, but I'm gonna call your name out. Shout out to Red Bull, man, for the $20 Cash Cap.
No captivity.
You know what that big light mean? You already know what that big light mean. Red Bull is the initial and official sponsor of tonight's show. Red Bull say salute Freezy and the No Cap crew. You already know what it do.
No captivity.
Thank you, Red Bull. It's time. Go, let me put Red Bull name up here on this sponsorship board. Thank you, Red Bull. Thank you, man. Red Bull, dead serious, dead ass serious. I'm sorry, y'all. This might be a cussing. I don't know. I might backslide this. Let me see. Red Bull 357. $20. Shout out to Red Bull, man. Red Bull is officially on the sponsorship board that's flashing below. A total of $20. Red Bull is the initial sponsor of tonight's show, and so far he is the official sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $20 or more. $20 or more to join Red Bull. $20 or more to represent like Red Bull did. Shout out to Red Bull again.
No captivity.
Shout out to Red Bull. Y'all, I think it's about time to go over here to Gram Spam and let's just have a conversation. Let's just talk. Let's talk, y'all. Let's talk. How about we do that? Oh, this what I meant to tell. This what I meant to show y'all. Wait, hold on. This what I meant to show y'all. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Okay. Listen. Y'all know during like StreamYard Saturday, right? I need y'all to follow me. Everybody should know about StreamYard Saturday on the weekend. StreamYard Saturday and Sunday. StreamYard Saturday and Sunday, right? We usually do a bounty on StreamYard Saturday. Usually Next Level, it's usually doing Next Level's segment. Shout out to my dog Next Level, man.
No captivity.
It's usually doing Next Level segment. But I've kind of started doing it too. We've started incorporating bounties during the weekend. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When somebody send a bounty, it's two things. When somebody send a bounty to drop somebody, or if somebody is disrupting the show. If somebody is disrupting the show, before I drop them, or before Next Level drop them, they gonna hear this sound right here. It's gonna be a warning sound. Right here. Oh, let me play it. Let me set it up. What y'all think about this? They gonna hear this sound right here. I gotta cut it up though. I gotta make it louder though. What y'all think about that? It's like a suspenseful sound. I was gonna play some suspenseful music. Look at my nephew laughing his ass off. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play before I drop that. Red Bull say that cold, dog. That cold. Yeah. Yeah, dog. That's what we gonna do before we get their ass up out of here. Kimberly say, woo. But I gotta make it louder though. My wife said, babe, you gotta make that louder because it's too, it's too low. Gotta make it louder. Yeah, so I'm gonna make it louder on my spare time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we gonna play before we get their butt up out of here. Joseph said, nope, use the sound of a gong. Throwback to the 70s game show. The gong? Let me see if I can find that. Hold on, let me see. 70s gong. Let me see. Game show gong. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it.
and act upon it. That's how we show.
I don't know. I think about that one there. I think about that one, Joes. I gotta find a clean one though. I gotta find a clean one. Rob said, find a off with your head sound. Off with your head. Let me see if I can find an off with your head. Let me see. Off with your head. Sound effect. Let's see. Let's see if I can find an off with your head. Off with his head. Let me see. Damn. What the hell? Ooh. Somebody. Y'all like that? Somebody's head got cut off. Ooh. Oh, let me play that one more time. Ooh. Ooh. Let me play it one more time. I like that. Damn. Damn. Hold on, let me save that, man. I like that one now. Shoot. Damn. Y'all liked that one now? I still liked my other one too, though. Hold on, man. I like it. I like this one too.
Geico has a 97%.
Let me save this one too. Rob said combine it. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't worry about it, Rob. I got you, dog. Yeah. Big Bad Boy said, I like the Blade joint, but prelude that joint with The Price is Right, losing horn, though. Doug Will, what's up, Doug Will? Travel One, what's going on, sis? She said, greetings to Freezy and his No Captivity chatters. Earth Shattering Convo. Listening for a bit. Appreciate you, sis. Great to see you. Prime said, or Grand Theft Auto wasted sound. I never, listen, I don't even play Grand Theft Auto, Prime. I don't even know what you're talking about. Joseph said, or Mortal Kombat whoopsie sound. I don't even know what that is. Shout out to Half Urban, Half Suburban.
No captivity.
What's going on? Shalom, Half Urban, Half Suburban. Great, always good to see you. Half Urban, Half Suburban says, Shalom, Freezy, and No Cap fam. What about the jaw sound? Damn, that's a good one too. Hold on, let me see. The jaw sound. Let's see, Jaws. Jaws sound effect. Let me see. Let's see.
You say there are 5.
Jaws sound effect. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? Balls in your jaws. What this one is? Balls in your jaws.
Balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws.
Man, who made this a sound effect? Did y'all hear that? Watch this.
Balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws.
Hold on, let me save that one there, man. I gotta save that one, man. Hold on, man. Damn. I liked that one down. Jaws horror song. yeah, I got to save that one too. Yeah. Big Bad Bull say, nah, dog, you don't need to say that one there, bro. Joy, what's up, Joy? Joy is real online in the building.
No captivity.
What's going on, Joy? Black Beauty Gaming in the building. What's up, Black Beauty?
No captivity.
What's going on? Oh, our lovely sister. Mo Love is here. She said, Freezy and the No Cap crew, love and hugs. Shout out to Mo Love.
No captivity.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Mo Love channel. Hit that notification bell. That's right. I appreciate you, Mo Love. Thank you. Shout out to my brother Antoine in the building. What's up, Antoine?
No captivity.
We finna start the show, y'all. I know y'all be like, Freezer, when is you gonna start the show? Why is you just playing around? Shout out to Chaz. Chaz Focus in the building. What's up, Chaz? You know I got to do this for my boy.
I'm gonna give you one more time.
Yeah.
And you're through.
Shout out to Chaz in the building. What's up, Chaz? Great to see all y'all, man. I'll be trying not to miss nobody. Let me see. Did I miss somebody? King, oh, there you go. King Rooster. I felt like I missed something. Shout out to King Rooster.
No captivity.
Saluting your boy. Right back at you, King Rooster. What's up with you, bruh? Shout out to King Rooster. Okay, I'm finna get started, y'all. It's time to start the show, man. It's time to start the show, man. Got my balls in your jaw. Balls in your jaw. Okay. Big Bad Bull say, nah, we love it when you take your time like this. We just chilling, letting everybody into the building. Yeah, I be trying to make sure everybody in here, man. You know. I be trying to make sure everybody in here, man. So I'm gonna brainstorm. I still like, y'all don't like my suspense music though. I still like my suspense music though. Shout out to the 40 people that hit that like button, man. Man, shout out to y'all. Big bomb. Big bomb. Big bomb. Big bomb. Big bomb. Y'all, it's time for the gram spam. It's time for gram spam. It's time to react to some videos, man. It's late. I ain't gonna keep y'all long, man. Alright. But y'all know Freezy got opinions, and I must tell them to y'all. Freezy has opinions, and I gotta tell them to y'all, man. Let's go over some stuff that I saw fit to go over. Alright. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. This young girl invited her mama to the school Olympics. You know, anybody ever heard, anybody got children out there? Anybody have children out there? Anybody child school held like a school Olympics before, like for parents and stuff? I mean, for the kids and for the parents to participate in. Anybody ever had like been to like your child's function at school and the school had like the school Olympics? And it's just for, you know, it's for fun and stuff. And the parents can participate too. I don't know if it was the Olympics, but I think not school Olympics, my bad. I got it wrong. Not school Olympics, but like a, what is it called? Like a like an outdoors day. For, you know, and they have different sports or activities, and the parents can participate too in these activities. Like the parents can do, like they can race each other. Y'all, this young girl, she invited her mama to one of those days at school, activity day. Okay, here, her, that's her. Yeah, something like field day. Yeah, field day, activity day, something like that. So this young lady, this young girl invited her mama to field day. Y'all, why her mama participated in a race for the parents? It was like a parents race at field day or something like that. Like a parents race. Why the little girl mama is an Olympic champion? The little girl mama is an Olympic champion. They should not have let this lady race in this parents' race on field day. Y'all, when I seen this, I just shook my head and said, this a damn shame. Watch this race, y'all. Watch this damn race. Let me play the music. Hold on. I can't play the music because that's Dr. Dre. But I want y'all to see this race, y'all. Watch this damn race. Now, this girl mama is an Olympic champion and she racing against the rest of these parents. She know damn well she was supposed to sack this one out. Watch this race right here. Now look at the other parents stretching, they stretching, and you can tell they go to the gym. The girl in the blue, the black girl in the blue, she just standing there. Why they did this? Why they let this lady do this? Look at this, watch this. Who thought of this right here? Who thought of this? I just wanted to show y'all that first, man. I'm sorry, man. Whew. My balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws. I might have to. Y'all want to talk about the LA riots first? Let's talk about the LA riots. Let's talk about some of the LA riots, y'all. How about we do that, man? Y'all, it's getting crazy over here. It's getting crazy over there in LA. Over there in California, it's getting crazy. Shout out to my sister, Impressive Vibe. She said, hey, Freezy and No Cal crew. Shalom, sis. Shout out to Peaches De Leon in the building. What's going on, sis? Great to see you. Let me see if where's the LA riots at? What does it say? Okay, Governor Gavin Newsom spoke out against Trump. Governor Gavin Newsom spoke out against Trump. They've been having words. They have not been on the same page. Have anybody been following these LA riots? If you haven't been following these LA riots, I strongly recommend that each and every one of you put your ears to the LA riots because there's something to that. I'm telling you right now. I'm starting to believe that these LA riots aren't just by happenstance. They're setting it up as if people are very, very upset about the immigration deportation, right? They're having us believe that a mass group of people, a mass amount of people are upset about the deportations of the immigrants, right? Governor Gavin Newsom has some things to say. He was asked about Donald Trump. Here we go. Wait, hold on.
There were certain.
Did this go? No. Wait. Is that it? Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Here's California Governor Gavin Newsom calls Trump a stone cold liar after Trump deployed National Guard troops to Los Angeles against his wishes. quote unquote, he never mentioned it one time. He's a stone cold liar. California Governor Gavin Newsom, ladies and gentlemen.
Talked for almost 20 minutes, and this issue never came up. I mean, I kept trying to talk about LA. He wanted to talk about all these other issues. We had a very decent conversation.
When was this?
This was late Friday night. I think about 1:30 plus his time.
After the protests had started?
After the protests, and he never once brought up the National Guard. He's a stone cold liar. He said he did. Stone cold liar. Never did. It was a very civil conversation. I've always wanted to approach engagement with the President of the United States in a respectful and responsible way. But there's no working with the President. There's only working for him. And I will never work for Donald Trump.
Y'all, these people are not on the same page, to say the least, and they beefing like crazy. All right. The country is extremely out of sync. We got Donald Trump beefing with Elon Musk. Gavin Newsom calling Donald Trump a stone cold liar. Have y'all been watching what's been going on in LA? It's absolute madness. And I don't know if Donald Trump has done it so far, but Donald Trump has been threatening to bring the National Guard in. Somebody tell me if he's done it so far. Right here, Donald Trump said, "Great job." Okay, yeah, he did it. He did it already. Great job by the National Guard in Los Angeles after 2 days of violence, clashes, and unrest. We have an incompetent governor in Gavin Newsom. He called him Newsom. And Mayor Bass, who were as usual. Just look at how they handled the fires, and now they're very slow permitting disaster. Federal permitting is complete, unable to handle the task. These radical left protests by instigators and often paid troublemakers will not be tolerated. Also, from now on, masks will not be allowed to be worn at protests. The mask will not be allowed to be worn at protests. What do these people have to hide, and why? Again, thank you to the National Guard for a job well done. Governor Newsom say that man did not tell me he was going to bring in the National Guard. He did not discuss National Guard. That man is a liar. That's what Gavin Newsom said.
Talked for almost 20 minutes, and this issue never came up. I mean, I kept trying to talk about LA. He wanted to talk about all these other issues. We had a very decent conversation.
When was this?
This was late Friday night. I think about 1:30 plus his time.
Somebody lying.
After the protests had started?
After the protests, and he never once brought up the National Guard. He's a stone cold liar. He said he did. Stone cold liar. Never did.
Now y'all see why, listen, I follow politics, but why I don't participate in, like, here's the deal, man. All of them are liars. They got everybody chasing their tail. Don't nobody really know what the truth is. We got all these conspiracy theories and everything. Don't nobody really know. Right? Don't nobody know unless you was meant to know. I'm gonna just put it like that, right?
It was a very civil conversation. I've always wanted to approach engagement with the President of the United States.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. Word is that those people over there at the LA riots, they tearing up LA. Now, I don't live in LA. Anybody that live close to LA, I know El Cheapo lives close to LA. Are these people really tearing LA up? I need somebody to holler at me who actually stay in LA. Let me know if these people are actually tearing LA up. I mean, it's a lot of people out, right? But Donald Trump is basically saying these people are threatening to actually have an insurrection. And if that's true, Governor Newsom, you might have needed some help. You might have did need some help from Donald Trump and that National Guard.
In a respectful and responsible way. But there's no working with the President. There's only working for him.
Yeah, Trump said you're going to do what the hell he say. Let's see what Trump had to say. Here we go.
If there's an insurrection, I would certainly invoke it. We'll see. But I can tell you last night was terrible. The night before that was terrible. We have, as you've seen, it was on most of your networks, people with big, heavy hammers pounding the concrete and pounding curbs, pounding it, breaking up, and handing these big chunks of concrete to people. and they were taking that concrete, going up on bridges and dropping it into the roof of a car. They were throwing it at our police. They were throwing.
Mo Love said it's bad, Freezy. It's bad, bro. Prime say me too. I'm making a video on it. Okay.
Throwing it at our soldiers.
Heard that's her say they're getting LA ready to make that smart city
that are there, and we got it stopped, and we have them in custody right now. Look, if we didn't get involved, right now, Los Angeles would be burning, just like it was burning a number of months ago with all the houses that were lost. Los Angeles right now would be on fire, and we have it in great shape. We're not playing around.
How will you determine whether or not there is an insurrection?
Well, you'll take a look at what's happening. I mean, I could tell you if there's an insurrection, I would certainly. There were certain areas of Los Angeles that you could have called it an insurrection. It was terrible. But these are paid insurrectionists. These are paid troublemakers.
Trump is saying a lot of these protests and stuff, these people are paid. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When they say paid protests, paid insurrectionists, we know where a lot of the fingers are pointing back to. It's pointing back to the billionaire George Soros. Put your hand up if you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to speak too much on it, but we know, George Soros is said to be behind a lot of these so-called protests. Black Lives Matter. A lot, Donald Trump's got his hand in it. I ain't saying Donald Trump has his hand in the protest. I'm saying Donald Trump, I'm pretty sure Donald Trump know what's going on, right? And Donald Trump is trying to stop this before it gets worse and worse and worse. People are saying it's bad, and I believe y'all, man. These LA riots is because Donald Trump made a decision to mass deport illegal immigrants. I don't understand. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. They criticize black folk for protesting their what is it called? Their civil rights, right? They criticize black folk for protesting their civil rights in America. And we had a lot of Mexicans, Hispanics that want to be white and lean more towards the conservative side that did not say a word, did not lift a helping hand during those civil rights protests or whatever. But they want to protest. A lot of these people want to protest illegal immigrants being in the country, being deported back to wherever the hell they came from. But this supposed to be a legitimate reason to protest. What the hell?
No captivity.
I mean, let's be serious. Let's be real, man. That's why I said stop listening to these people, man. These people, they're going to try to shame you and all that kind of stuff. Now, hold on. I'm not a big fan of Black Lives Matter either. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of Black Lives Matter. And as far as I'm concerned, George Soros had a lot to do with that too, right? I'm just saying, when black people in America show their concerns with civil rights in America, and we live here and we're U.S. citizens, but we get criticized, for wanting to exercise rights in America where we live, but these same people who call themselves conservatives, that's Hispanic or whatnot, Latino or whatever, they feel like black people need to join hand in hand so they can stay, to prevent them from being, or their relatives, their illegal relatives, from being deported back to wherever they snuck in from. No, hell to the no. No.
They get money. And when you take a look at what they do, where they show up and everyone's saying, what's he doing? He's pounding the curbs. This one guy's pounding the curb, breaking the curb, and handing big pieces of granite. In some cases, it's granite and concrete to other people. And they're running out with it. And then we watch the other people, and they try and throw it into the face of the soldiers, throw it into the face of the police, and they hurt some people very badly. They go up on bridges, they drop it down on the cars as the cars are moving. They're not breaking the curb because they're doing a demolition service. They're breaking it to hand out to people as a weapon. It's bad stuff. I've never seen that before. There were certain areas of that.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad over there, man. Let me see. I got a couple more things on these LA riots that I wanted to show y'all. Shout out to Dub Will. Super chat. Shout out to Dub Will for his $10. Let me downsize that, Dub. Thank you for your $10 super cap, bro. Dub said, I don't have anything against people who immigrate here illegally. I might do the same thing if I were in their position. But you knew the risks when you came here. If you get deported, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Listen, if you can make, just like Doug Will said, if you can make it over here successfully, that's on you. It ain't like I'm about to do anything to get you deported, but that ain't my fight. Right? That's not my fight, man. Shout out to Doug Will to make your voice be heard from the chat at any given time on these controversial topics. You can either do what Doug Will did, send a super cap, or you can send a cash cap to $ no cap Freezy. Freezy no cap. That's $ Freezy no cap. I'm sorry, I read it backwards. Freezy no cap. Shout out to you, Doug Will. I appreciate you. And also shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show. Let me make sure I put this up here too. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show. There it is. Red Bull. Scrolling below. Shout out to Red Bull, the sponsor of tonight's show. Hold on. I thought it was scrolling below. There we go. The sponsor of tonight's show, Red Bull, sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20, man. Shout out to Red Bull, man. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $20 or more. I appreciate y'all. It's a former Vice President Kamala Harris released statement amid protests in LA. Deploying the National Guard is a dangerous escalation meant to provoke chaos.
Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha. Who's got the power? We got the power. What kind of power? People power.
Listen, I don't see nothing but Hispanics out there. I don't see no Haitians. Where the Haitians at? I don't see nothing but Hispanics out here.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
And then, don't nobody know no damn Trump. Edusta, como da tusta. Don't nobody know that. Ain't no damn black people finna be out there talking about Trump. Etuta, como de la tusta. Ain't nobody finna be out there saying that. It ain't nothing but Hispanics out there. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. What Kamala Harris said, she said, Los Angeles is my home, and like so many Americans, I am appalled at what we are witnessing on the streets of our city. Deploying the National Guard is a dangerous escalation meant to provoke chaos. In addition to the recent ICE raids in Southern California and across our nation, it is part of the Trump administration's cruel, calculated agenda to spread panic and division. This administration's actions are not about public safety. They're about stoking fear. Fear of community, demanding dignity and due process. Protest is a powerful tool, essential in the fight for justice. And as the LAPD mayor and governor have noted, demonstrations in defense of our immigrant neighbors have been overwhelmingly peaceful. I continue to support the millions of Americans who are standing up to protect our most fundamental rights and freedoms. So Kamala Harris, Kamala D. Harris, that is, she's saying that the protests have been overwhelmingly peaceful. What are y'all? See, I don't know what to say. Have they been overwhelmingly peaceful, or have they been chaotic? Has it been almost like an insurrection? According to Trump, it's been almost like an insurrection. According to Kamala Harris, it's been overwhelmingly peaceful. I don't know. Prime said Haitians are protesting in France to get the 21 billion back they were forced to pay France for their independence. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Studio Mansion in the building. Great to see you, Studio Mansion. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Let's see what Donald Trump had to say right here about Governor Newsom.
What crime has he committed that would warrant his arrest? What crime has Governor Newsom?
Hold on, wait. Donald Trump says he would deploy more of the National Guard in Los Angeles if he could. Calls California Governor Gavin Newsom incompetent. We have to make sure it's law and order. So is he insinuating that Gavin Newsom needs to be arrested? Let's see. Hold on, let me start this over.
What crime has he committed that would warrant his arrest? What crime has Governor Newsom committed?
A crime has he committed?
Yeah, to warrant his arrest, as you had
I think his
earlier.
primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job.
In 2020, when you were talking about unrest in American cities, you said, quote, "We have to go by the laws. We can't call in the National Guard unless we're requested by a governor." What changed now? Why is this situation different to not consult with Governor Newsom about this?
Well, the biggest change from that statement is we have an incompetent governor. So I talked about governors, but I didn't talk about he's an incompetent governor. Look.
You know, we can feel it, right? All of this is just a pissing contest, man. They don't like each other. They don't like each other, right? And it's just a pissing contest, man. We could tell. They're talking bad about each other. They beefing with each other. It's like some YouTube shit. You know, you can feel it, man. It's just petty. A lot of this stuff be petty. And as a result of the pettiness, you know, we might get the damn National Guard called out. We don't know.
Look at the job he's doing in California. He's destroying one of our great states. And if I didn't get involved, if we didn't bring the Guard in, and we would bring more in if we needed it, because we. I
ain't gonna lie. Governor Newsom and Mayor, what's his name, Karen Bass, they was kind of slow on those LA fires. They was real slow. They was slow as hell on those LA fires.
Make sure there's going to be law and order.
What crime has he committed that would?
I heard what this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but he has something to say about Trump. He say, let me say, Latinas for Trump founder condemns White House immigration, calling it inhumane. Didn't I tell y'all the Latinos was for Trump? A lot of the Latinos was leaning conservative. Now they done switched out on Trump. This is the Latino for Trump founder speaking out against Trump. Watch this.
The founder of Latinas for Trump just denounced Donald Trump.
Okay, so this is not the founder, but he's saying that the founder for the Latinos for Trump just denounced Donald Trump. They denounced him over the ICE raids in Los Angeles.
Over the ICE raids that are currently taking place in Los Angeles. Here is what Leanne Garcia, the founder of the group, just said in response to the LA raids. Quote, "I am deeply disappointed by these actions. This is not what we voted for. I have always supported Trump through thick and thin. However, this is unacceptable and inhumane." So let's rewind to what she said there about not voting for this. Yes, you did, Leanne Garcia. You guys were calling for mass deportations. I mean, there were signs at the RNC that said mass deportations now. And now that Donald Trump is president, he's carrying out the mass deportations. And this is what it looks like. It's Donald Trump's Gestapo tear gassing people. And don't claim you didn't see this coming, because he tear gassed protesters during his first term. So yes, This is exactly what you and the Latinas for Trump voted for. I can't even believe that's a group. It's like chickens for KFC. Anyway.
What?
This is what you voted for. The founder of Latinas for Trump just denounced Donald Trump.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kev Stutters.
Super chat.
Kev Stutters in the building. Thank you for your $5 super caps, Kev. I appreciate you. Kev said if Newsom would have did his job, Trump wouldn't have had to step in. It should have been taken care of before it go to the point of being out of control. Shout out to Kev Stutters, man. Thank you for your $5 super cap. So yeah, it's polarizing opinions on this whole situation surrounding the LA riots, right? A lot of people that support Trump agree that Trump needed to step in to get it under control. People that's on the other side that lean more towards the left are saying there was no need to bring the National Guard in. It was basically a peaceful protest. That's what a lot of people are saying, right? So we're just gonna stay on top of that. We're gonna stay on top of that. Let's see. Yeah. So this just in about R. Kelly. R. Kelly says feds are trying to kill him in prison, says they allegedly told a dying inmate to do it for his freedom and they'd cover it up. Man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. At this point, R. Kelly, R. Kelly, at this point, could you sit your ass down somewhere, R. Kelly, please? R. Kelly, could you just please go sit your ass down somewhere? Please, R. Kelly, just.
I got it. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America. America. Beautiful. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Who wants to come back with us to America? To America.
So I'm not saying that I'm not saying that somebody didn't try to kill R. Kelly in prison. I'm saying this is what I'm saying. That's what they do in prison. They try to kill your ass. That's some of the activities that go on in prison, R. Kelly. Just in case you don't know. The advice I'm gonna give to R. Kelly, get your ass a long ass shank, and if you have to, you take them out before they take you out. I'm not saying it ain't true. Somebody probably did try to kill R. Kelly. I don't know. R. Kelly probably owes some commissary. He probably owes somebody some damn honey buns or something. I don't know. But that's what they do in prison, R. Kelly. That's why you shouldn't go to prison. That's why you shouldn't mess with underage women. I mean, girls and stuff, you know, because you'll go to prison, you know. Am I wrong? I'm just saying, that's what happened, though. That's the last time I checked, you know, that's what happened. Shout out to L.A. Wilkes in the building. He said, yo, family, what's up, L.A. Wilkes? Shout out to Beefy in the building. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, man. Let me see. Who else came in the building? Yeah, shout out to R. Kelly. But guess what though? Word is they trying to get R. Kelly up out of there though. They trying to get R. Kelly released. Have y'all heard about that? Watch this.
Filed a motion seeking the immediate release of R. Kelly based on the solicitation of his murder by high-ranking Bureau of Prisons officers and officials. These are people who seek to kill Mr. Kelly rather than allow the corrupt criminal conduct of those who manufactured his convictions be exposed. We recognize the stunning quality of these allegations, but in the end, these are not allegations made by R. Kelly. These are not allegations made by my office.
Should somebody tell them? Should somebody tell them that they damn near about how long R. Kelly been in jail? Let me see. Cause somebody, I don't think nobody told these lawyers or whoever these representatives is. Bruh, this is old. How long has R. Kelly been in prison? R. Kelly been locked up since June 2022. His release date is December 21st, 2045. Somebody please tell these people they like 3 years late. Can somebody please tell them that? Shout out to Pumps in the Bump in the building. What's going on, Pumps in the Bump?
These are allegations made by men who were solicited by government prosecutors and Bureau of Prisons officials to first violate the constitutional rights of Mr. Kelly and secure his unjust convictions.
I don't know though. R. Kelly, hold on. R. Kelly might get out though. Hold on, man.
Oh, puss ass nigga, I hate a fuck nigga.
Then I got you for the long time. Hey, give him 2 more to the Mark 10.
Hold on, I played the wrong one. Let me play this. R. Kelly might get out. R. Kelly might get out though. Y'all think R. Kelly gonna get out? Anybody think? Listen, they trying to get R. Kelly out. Hold on, let me.
And second, to kill him. I got a problem. Filed a motion seeking the immediate release of R. Kelly based on the solicitation of his murder by high-ranking Bureau of Prisons officers and officials. These are people who seek to kill Mr. Kelly rather than allow the corrupt...
America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shot?
R. Kelly might get out, y'all.
Would you like to come back with Rob to America?
R. Kelly finna get out, y'all.
America. Do you have your passport? Did you get your shot? Who wants to come back with us to America? To America.
I think R. Kelly might get out, y'all. I think R. Kelly might get out. I don't know. They trying to kill him. But that's what they do in prison, man. Sit your ass down, R. Kelly, man. Sit your ass down, man. Shit, that's what they do in prison, man. Don't take your ass to prison. Shout out to El Cheapo in the building. What's up, El Cheapo? She say my favorite part is seeing Freezy do this. Oh, El Cheapo, I need you to answer this question. Are they tearing up LA? I need you to answer that question, El Cheapo. Are the LA riots, are these people that's protesting in LA actually tearing up LA? Because Donald Trump said that it's so bad that they needed to bring the National Guard in LA. Is this true, El Cheapo? We need you to answer, El Cheapo, because you live right down there. You live right down there in the heart of it. And you know, I know you know a bunch of Mexicans. Who else? Shout out to Ninja Cool in the building. What's going on, Ninja Cool? Great to see you, Ninja Cool, in the building. Let's see what let's check in with El Cheapo, one of our LA correspondents. El Cheapo said, I was just out with the protesters on 907 Live. Really? But no, El Cheapo, are they burning down buildings? Are they loitering? Are they busting out storefront glass windows? Are they doing all that, Cheapo? Is it really, really bad? Kamala Harris said for the most part it's been overwhelmingly peaceful. What do you think? Okay, El Cheapo said they put a curfew out on the area. Oh, really? See, we got a LA correspondent in the building. El Cheapo said they put a curfew out on the area. Okay. El Cheapo still ain't answered my question yet. Let me ask El Cheapo. El Cheapo, are they burning down buildings and are they just breaking into storefronts and damaging, destroying businesses and everything? Okay, there we go. This is the answer I was looking for. El Cheapo say, I think they are over dramatizing it. Oh, there you go. El Cheapo has spoken. She said that she thinks Donald Trump and his administration is over dramatizing it. She lives there. She said that these people are not, I repeat, are not burning down buildings, destroying businesses. That's what El Cheapo said. So El Cheapo is actually echoing Gavin Newsom and Mayor Karen Bass. She's saying that the governor, Gavin Newsom, is telling the truth. El Cheapo is officially our LA correspondent.
No captivity.
Let's see what Dolce received an award at the BET Award. She had a BET Awards acceptance speech. What Dolce had to say about Donald Trump and using his military forces to stop protests?
There are ruthless attacks that are creating fear and chaos.
Y'all know Dolce from Tampa, Florida, too. Dolce from Florida now.
In our communities in the name of law and order. Trump is using military forces to stop a protest. And I want y'all to consider what kind of government it appears to be when every time we exercise our democratic right to protest, the military is deployed against us. There are ruthless attacks.
Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Have y'all heard about this YouTuber? Has anybody heard about this YouTuber that attacked two people? He attacked some rival social media guy that he was beefing with and his girlfriend on a live stream. Anybody heard about that? A recent YouTuber arrested for killing his rival and his rival's girlfriend on live stream. Anybody heard about that? Yo, let me tell y'all something. These YouTube beefs is getting serious. These YouTube beefs are getting serious, y'all. Real talk, man. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is it at? Okay, here we go. YouTuber arrested after killing his rivals, after killing his rival and his girlfriend during his rival's girlfriend during a live stream following lengthy online feud. Heard as her said, I heard it was his wife. Oh wow. Girlfriend, wife, it's just still just, it's so bad, so unfortunate.
Facts, Donut.
So who was this? That was the, wait, who was the guy that's circling? Is that the guy that actually deleted them?
Mental illness is real, and we can clearly see this guy is mentally ill. So one thing about it, that's why I want to put it on y'all too. If he give us another strike and I got 3, y'all know that channel mean everything to him. He don't got no outside friends, nothing.
Y'all, this is a YouTube beef. This is a YouTube beef, and they actually took this serious. And this dude ended his rival and his, well, looking like his wife or his girlfriend's life as well because of a YouTube beef, y'all.
I don't think I could do it in my heart. And I'm saying this on live so he can hear it too. Shout out LDT.
Casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town.
So is this guy right here? Wait, which one got killed? Is it this guy got killed or the first guy got killed? Somebody help me out because this is new to me. Which person got killed? This guy or the first guy that was talking?
I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Fuel bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there.
So he killed, oh, okay, this guy, this Hispanic guy killed the black dude and his girlfriend. And Perseverance said the second guy killed the first guy and his wife. Wow. So this guy right here in New Jersey killed the black guy and his wife. Wow.
Better fucking believe.
Yo. So, okay, so that's the black guy and he must be standing next to his wife. Yo. Do y'all understand how serious? Oh, man. Listen, these beefs on YouTube get so serious. People think that it don't be real. People think people don't really be getting upset. First of all, the majority of these people wouldn't even have the heart to do what the Hispanic guy did, what he did, right? But I'm just saying, nevertheless, the anger that we be seeing, we be witnessing, it be for real. It be serious. The anger that we be witnessing be serious. And I think in some occasions, on some occasions when we actually witness some of these outbursts, I think some of these people, if they actually was in front of the person that they was mad with, they would actually do something out of anger that they would regret. Right? Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, sis? Thank you, sis, for being here. She said, freeze it. And chat, she's showing love to the chat as well. Make sure y'all subscribe to my sister's channel and hit that notification bell. She went live yesterday, last night, or yesterday evening. I shared her video. It's on the community wall. Make sure y'all go over there and check out her video. Her and Bolo went live last night. Shout out to our sister, Fear No Mortals. This is sad, y'all. Yo, these social media beefs, I'm telling you right now, they be real. The disrespect, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, the disrespect that people pass around on social media, I am willing to say that the disrespect that we see on social media is probably worse online than the disrespect that you would actually see in person. You know why? Because people feel like they can say anything why they on social media behind a computer, right? So I don't even know how this whole situation started, but it don't even matter if somebody had to lose their life. This guy and his wife, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to Byron Turner in the building. Thank you for being here, Byron Turner. Man, listen, man. Listen, make your voices to be heard via Super Chat or Cash Out at $Freezing No Cap. That's $Freezing No Cap. This is so sad that this guy and his wife lost his wife over some YouTube, internet, social media beef. And that's the guy that's walking. And let me tell y'all something. It's a little scary. See the guy that circle that's walking? He's walking behind the guy that's live streaming. And I'm taking it that the guy that's live streaming don't even know the guy is behind him. He don't even know the guy is in the vicinity. He don't even know the guy is walking behind him. But obviously this guy seen him, he stalked him, seen him, found him, and actually killed him and his wife. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Facts, Donut.
Look at this. Okay, so that's the guy. Okay, that's the YouTuber's wife right there. She said, don't bring your ass over here starting no shit. Did you hear her? This is the guy's wife that's pointing at the Hispanic guy's face. Don't bring your ass over here starting no shit. And so the Latino must have been reaching. He was clutching at, he had to be clutching at the time. Clutching in Florida mean reaching for his gun, y'all, or you know, having your gun on you. That's what that mean in Florida. That's what it, when we say clutching, that's what it mean in Florida, y'all. So he must have been clutching right then.
Mental illness is real, and we can clearly see.
You sent me something to my IG friend of motors. Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Is mentally ill. So one thing about it, that's why I want to put it on y'all too. If he give us another strike, and I got 3.
So he gave them 3 strikes. No, he gave them, wait, hold on. He gave them 2 strikes already. So the Latino guy gave them 2 strikes or 3 strikes already. Y'all, this strike shit is serious. I ain't gonna lie. I feel him. I had to block a dude. I had to actually block a dude for threatening to strike my channel. Yeah, listen, people work hard for their damn social media platforms. Captivity. People work hard for their social media platforms. I had to block a dude for threatening to block my report my channel. For threatening to report my channel, I had to block him. Now, I ain't finna go kill nobody. I mean, come on, I ain't finna kill nobody, but just block him. And just leave him alone. Don't say nothing. Just block him. That's all you got to do. Damn.
Y'all know that channel mean everything to him. He don't got no outside friends, nothing. I don't think I could do it in my heart. And I'm saying this on live so he can hear it too. Shout out LDT.
Casino there is.
So he trolling the dude.
I heard there's one of my biggest fans here.
See, that's what you don't do. That's what you don't do. After it's over with, one thing y'all don't never see Freezy do, one thing, everybody that know me, they know me well. After I have it out with you, after I have words with you, you don't see Freezy double back saying these people's name, taunting them. You don't hear me saying, you don't hear me doing that. You don't hear me talking about them on a public live stream, right? Like making a whole show about them like this dude did. You don't hear me making a whole show about these people. No, it's over with. It's over. The show must go on. That's it. We grown. We all grown adults. So obviously this dude must have heard the black dude, you know, taunting him and everything, kind of trolling him a little bit. And this is what the Latino dude said.
Here in fucking town. I was dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there. Better fucking believe.
Dude throw his whole life away. Finna Mortar said that she sent me something to my IG. Let me see. Let me see. She sent me something to my IG. Balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws.
Put my balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws.
Let's see. Let me see what my sister sent me. She said she sent it. Okay, there we go. Should I put this on the big screen? Let me put this on the big screen, y'all.
What's up, fam?
Damn. I'm gonna play a little bit of it because this video seemed a little lengthy. About 22 minutes long. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you. Here we go. Let me pull this over here.
This your boy Cut to the Chase TV. Be sure to hit the like and subscribe button and be sure to share this video. I got some news for you Negroes today. A YouTube beef turned deadly after Sin City Manny shot and killed Finny the Legend on live stream, and if that ain't tragic enough, he also took out his wife. And the moment the news hit the internet, the moment this story went viral, everybody's acting surprised, everybody's shocked. They can't seem to fathom how a man can take out another man over a YouTube beef. I'm not one of those people. I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised, because to be honest with you guys, this type of stuff happens all the time, and this story is no different. Let's just look at the...
Dude said this type of stuff happens all the time with YouTube beefs.
Facts. You got two YouTubers. One name is Sin City Manny. He's into cosplaying. He be dressing up like superheroes, interacting with his audience. He seemed like a happy-go-lucky guy. And then on the opposite end, you got Finny the Legend. Middle-aged black guy. He's married.
Anybody ever heard of these guys before? This guy dressed up like a superhero. He's into cosplaying. Shout out to my sister, the neighborhood sweetheart, Cassandra B. What's up, sis?
No captivity.
Shout out to SD in the building. What's up, SD?
No captivity.
Thank you for being here. Anybody ever heard of these YouTubers? I haven't.
He's family oriented, makes family content. So I'm thinking to myself, how the hell are these two guys even beefing? They from opposite ends of the world. They make totally different content. So what's the big problem? And then I found my answer, because I did my research. I watched a couple of their live streams, and the answer is quite simple. The reason why Sin City Manny shot and killed Finny the Legend and his wife is over a YouTube channel. Now I know you guys might hear that. Y'all might scoff at that.
Over a damn YouTube channel? Joseph A. Gomez said yes, he's heard. Oh, wow, really? He said, yes, I've heard of them, Freezy. Oh, wow. Yo, somebody got killed over a YouTube channel, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. A bitch report my channel and get my stuff flagged. I'm gonna feel like killing your ass too, but I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna actually do it, you know. If we meet up, I'll give you a fade. I'll try my best to whoop your ass, but I ain't finna kill you.
Y'all might say it's not that serious, why they have to take it this far, but you gotta put yourself in the mind of a YouTuber. You create your channel. You start off with 0 subscribers. You use blood, sweat, and tears in building up your audience. You making out that content. You gaining fans. And somebody make a copyright strike against your channel. Somebody threaten to take your channel from you. Most YouTubers is going to take that personal. They love their YouTube channel. They interact with a lot of you guys. They love the comments. They love the flowers.
It ain't really, listen, I love you guys. I love my audience because, a lot of people have been here for a long time and watched this platform grow. So you'd be kidding yourself if you don't think that means something, right? If you don't think that means something, you're fooling yourself.
No captivity.
with you guys. Most YouTubers would crash out if you threaten to take their channel. If they found out you putting copyright strikes on their channel, if they find out you threaten to remove their channel, you snitching on YouTube, they say, man, I gotta see about that. I gotta come see you. This is my channel. This is my baby. Those 60,000 subscribers, I built that up. Those people commenting on my video, they love me. I'm the star. That's how most YouTubers feel. So when you say you got a YouTubers beefing with each other, they putting copyright strikes on each other, they trying to get each other channel taken down, it's no longer just YouTube beef. Now it's personal. Because now you trying to mess with my bank account. Now you trying to mess with my pockets. I feed my family off YouTube. I put my daughter through school off my YouTube. And you gonna try to take that away? It ain't no YouTube beef. Now it's personal. Now it's street beef. I'm just telling you how far it can get. So when I read my research, when I looked at these videos, I was like, yeah, they going down a dangerous slope. They picking with each other for months. They dropping locations. They firing up live streams about each other. They talking about mental health. They talking about each other's wife. They talking about each other's kids. I'm like, damn. You would have swore these two dudes were sworn enemies the way they was carrying on. And that's how we got to this point. But first, I'm going to play this news clip and I'm going to come back and break it down about why 50 the Legend really got killed. Take a listen to this.
All right, we are following breaking news as we speak. Police have arrested a suspect in the deadly Las Vegas Strip shooting just moments ago. They announced the arrest of Manuel Ruiz in connection to the double homicide. This happened Sunday, just before 11 p.m. local time, right there near the Bellagio Hotel's iconic fountain. A live stream actually captures the moment when gunshots ring out and it sent tourists running in terror. We should warn you that some of the images here are disturbing.
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Lord!
NBC News.
Now let me stop it right there. What you just seen is Sin City Manny take out 50 the Legend and then took out his wife on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm gonna tell you how we got to that point. They spent months going back and forth, making videos about each other, trying to get each other channel taken down. And then all of a sudden, 50 the Legend says, I'm going to Las Vegas. Sin City Manny, that's where you from? I'm pulling up in Las Vegas. I got my wife with me. We finna have a good old time in your city. So the whole time 50 the Legend was in Las Vegas, he was taunting Sin City Manny. He was saying, I'm at this bar. I'm at this location. I'm in your city, Manny. And that drove Manny insane. But let's continue watching because I'm going to break it down some more. Let's go.
Correspondent Sam Brock joins us now. Sam, what do we know about this suspect?
So we know there was a manhunt that was going on Morgan for about 11 hours until 5 or 10 minutes ago.
Okay. That's sad, man. What's this guy's name? Shout out to Cut to the Chase TV. Cut to the Chase TV. I'll put the link in the chat just in case anybody wants to see it. Hold on. Let me put the link in the chat. This is the matter of fact, no, I'll just put the link in the description just in case somebody wants to see the video. Right. Shout out to our sister Fear No Mortals. Dang. This dude, they actually showed the shots ringing off and everything. Shout out to you, Miss Piggy, for the fair use. I appreciate that, Miss Piggy. Thank you. Shout out to Miss Piggy in the building. No captivity. Always good to see Miss Piggy. Yeah, that's sad, man. That's really, really, really sad. Yeah, and condolences to that YouTuber and his YouTuber's family and his wife's family as well, right? Let's see. Yo, I'm gonna show y'all how people will do anything for clout on social media. This is a TikToker, Natalie Reynolds. This TikToker got banned from TikTok because she was banned from TikTok for deceiving a mentally ill homeless woman into jumping into a lake by promising her $20 and then running away when she could not swim. She started crying outside of this same lady that got banned from TikTok. Natalie Reynolds, she started crying outside of the TikTok headquarters. Same lady, the same girl that played the trick on the mentally ill woman who deceived her into jumping into the lake, promising her $20 and then ran away from the lady, even though she knows she couldn't swim. After TikTok banned her, the TikToker went to the TikTok headquarters and begged them to unban her account. Watch this.
Right? No. All right. You know why I wasn't going to? Because my feet were getting
You should
hot.
just jump in right now.
But I'm gonna jump in with my shoes.
Yo, why do people do stuff like this? Social media, I ain't gonna lie, you gotta know the right platforms to actually hang out at, because a lot of these people is the devil. They will do anything, they will conjure up anything just for views and clout, right? Yo, this is evil.
Okay.
Ready? Yeah. Ready? Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Did you see her ass? What? Oh,
You said it was okay.
You said you wanted to swim.
You told me to jump in.
I didn't tell you to jump in.
Yes, you did. You said you were gonna
Thank you guys. We're gonna have you guys get out. Wait, who is?
And then lied on the lady and said, I didn't tell you to jump in. And then lied and said, I didn't tell the lady to jump in. After you promised this homeless, mentally ill woman $20. And then, yo.
What is that?
That little girl need her ass whooped.
What the fuck is going on? I don't even...
I can't swim.
Do y'all hear the lady saying, I can't swim?
Oh,
she might literally die.
No, stop. Seriously, don't stop. Please, you're actually freaking me out. No, please. Please, don't. No, please, she's floating. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. She thinks she's drowning.
She's laughing about the lady drowning.
Right?
No.
All right.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait.
Oh, this is bad. Dude, Natalie.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
The mentality you gotta have on social media with a lot of these people, especially if y'all are facilitating live streams, you can't play around with a lot of these people. You can't play with them. These people will try to do anything. They will try to pull all kind of stunts to get their moment of shine, their spotlight or whatever. Just drop them. I'm telling you. If they in the chat and they getting too disrespectful, just block them. Ban. I'm telling you.
She said she's drowning. She's drowning.
I think you literally just murdered a lady.
No, I didn't. I swear.
I think you
No, I didn't. Let's go.
Just running away
She's
from
drowning in the lake.
God, there's a fire truck.
Wow.
Nah, this is bad. Natalie. Wait, this is really bad.
This is her at TikTok headquarters crying outside after getting banned. We're supposed to feel sorry for her when you deceive this mentally ill homeless woman into jumping into a lake, a prohibited lake, for just only $20. Doug will say, did they get the lady out? I'm thinking that they got her out because I'm pretty sure they would have reported that she was, it was fatal. right? This girl is outside of the TikTok headquarters crying, begging them to unban me. Please. Please, just please unban me. I don't deserve this. What kind of privilege is this? Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Shout out to the white people, but only white people will do some shit like this. Only white people will laugh at somebody drowning, get banned, get their social media banned, and then go all the way to the social media's headquarters and cry outside, bamming on the door. Talking about, please, why did you ban me? You're so wrong. This is so unfair. Oh.
I just want my account unbanned.
I just want my account unbanned.
I can't do this anymore.
This is crazy.
I need my TikTok account unbanned. I have so many fans waiting. Please. I just want my account unbanned. I can't do this anymore.
Yo, the nerve, man. Yo, the nerve. You feel what I'm saying? The nerve, man. Let's see. Do y'all remember when when your girl
got married April,
when your girl married Britney Renner married Kevin Gates, and then they got a divorce. They got married on April 6th and got a divorce on May 28th. Do y'all remember that? It's crazy. Well, she was asked about it on the red carpet at the BET Music Awards. Let's see what Britney Renner had to say.
Now, you know, we have to ask, don't want to be messy at all. However, what is your relationship like now with Kevin, you know, post-divorce? We did get to see you guys on the carpet together, and then we heard the announcement that you guys are now getting a divorce. What is that relationship like now for you personally also, kind of after the fact?
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing for me to comment about that because, again, it is what it is. I'm here, I'm alive and well, and I feel like people need to understand that you never have any regrets when you just follow your heart. There's no stone left unturned. You can be at peace with whatever happens. So that's just kind of where I am, you know? Yeah.
I mean, as a person who went through divorce myself, I'm like, there's so many negative connotations that come with it, but a lot of people don't see, like, no, maybe they really did need that.
You know what? I owe y'all an apology. I owe y'all an apology. Hot Sauce, my brother Hot Sauce said this a while back when we first covered this Britney Renner situation, when she made a decision to go Muslim and she was acting like she was sincere. I was trying to give her a chance. I think Britney Renner is full of shit, man.
No captivity.
I'm convinced now all of this was a publicity stunt. This Muslim get up is a publicity stunt. How can you take this woman seriously, man? This girl is still out here hoeing. She just doing it within a marriage. You know, we can't really accuse her of being a hoe during this marriage because she was married, right? I mean, how can you take her serious though? Look at her answer. Well, look at the answer that she just gave. Look at it.
Now, you know, we have to ask, don't want to be messy at all. However, what is your relationship like now with Kevin? You know, post-divorce, we did get to see you guys on the carpet together, and then we heard the announcement that you guys are now getting a divorce. What is that relationship like now for you personally also, kind of after the fact?
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing for me to comment about that because, again, it is what it is. I'm here, I'm alive and well, and I feel like people need to understand that you never have any regrets when you just follow your heart. There's no...
You never have no regrets when you just follow your heart. That's still some naive, foolish, SHIT shit to say. Yeah, I said shit 2 times. First time I spelled it out. Second time I just went ahead and said, I told y'all this live stream, I'm probably going to be, you know, next live stream I'm going to go back to, I'm trying not to cuss this live stream, but these people just making me mad, man. That was just foolish, man. I mean, come on, man. And then we know y'all smashed before y'all got married. Come on, man. Let's be real, man.
No stone left unturned. You can be at peace with whatever happened. So that's just kind of where I am, you know?
I mean, as a person who went through divorce myself, I'm like, there's so many negative connotations that come with it, but a lot of people don't see like, no, maybe they really did need that. So for anybody who is in a situation where they're like, you know what, like I'm stuck in this, or not saying that it's related to your situation, but anybody who's like, I want to get a divorce, but I don't want that negative connotation, what are some words of advice that you would have for them?
It's really simple, actually, because life is quite simple. It is better to be divorced and happy than...
It took you a month. This girl was married for a month. Yo, we gotta stop letting people play in our face, man. On social media. We just gotta stop. We gotta stop letting these people do this, man. I'm telling you right now, I've learned so much about social media being online, understanding that I used to think there will be limits to what people will do to try to get clout, but I'm understanding now people would even put on a damn Muslim outfit for clout, just for attention. When you feel like your hoism done went out of style, when you feel like, you know, you being a hoe done went out of style, now you got to go Malcolm X. And you think that's going to save your YouTube career or your social media career. I'm just tired of these people, man. I mean, come on, man. You just wanted to F-U-C-K Kevin Gates. You just wanted to F Kevin Gates. You just wanted to smash, and he wanted to smash you, but you wanted to make it look good. I guarantee you she's the one that said, listen, I want to smash you, but I can't just outright doing it. I just can't outright do that because I've told my audience that I'm a part of the Muslim community. So we got to get married, or we got to play like, I'm convinced now, I don't even think they got married. I don't even think they really got married. I think they did say, if Kevin Gates was involved, I think they did some kind of spiritual marriage. I don't even think they got married through the state. I think all of this was a facade. I think this was just a game, and this, I'm tired of these people, man. Oh, no. Big Bad Bull, she wanted to smash Kevin Gates. Because we played the video last weekend for Scream Yard Saturday. She was all up on that nigga, I'm sorry, damn, I'm trying not to say the N-word. She was all up on that dude, D-I-C-K.
Super chat.
Shout out to my brother Ezekiel Ben Israel in the building for his $10 super cap. Thank you, bro. He said, just passing through, Freezy. Salute.
No captivity.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Super
Super chat. Shalom, bro. Shout out to Tough Guy for his $5 super cap. He said, Freezy, my knees. No captivity. Shout out to Tough Guy. Thank you, Tough Guy. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support. Keep them coming in. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, if you would like your voice to be heard from the chat, you can either send a super cap, just like Tough Guy and Ben Israel just did, or you can send a cash cap to $ Freezy no cap. That's $ Freezy no cap. Let me check it right quick while we talking about that. Okay, only one cash cap so far. Shout out to and that was from our brother Red Bull. Cash cap coming in. The cash cap is Freezy no cap. Freezy no cap. Can we get some more cash caps? I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my sister Kimberly. Super chat. Thank you for your $2, Kimberly. She said, pay up. She said, pay up, Freezy, 25 cents times 2. That what that is, 50 cent. LOL, 25 cents times 2. Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson. No captivity. Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson, man. Yeah, I think it was just all I think I don't know, man. I mean, who's gonna take this woman serious? Like, even the Muslims, like even people that, it's probably gonna be some thirsty Muslim that got out of prison that'll take her serious, but she don't want them guys. She don't want these guys that just got out of prison and, you know, struggling to make ends meet, and they pray 5 times a day and they on their jihad. You know what I'm saying? She don't want them type of guys. She want celebrity guys. She want guys with money. So that's why I'm questioning this whole thing, man. Listen, I had hope for her before this Kevin Gates thing, but after this Kevin Gates thing, I don't even think they officially got married through the state, right? I think they just telling us that so they could smash, because they knew they was smashing, right? But I'm just done with this girl. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm done with this damn girl, man. Yo, let me ask y'all something. Is this 50 Cent? Speaking of 50 Cent, is this his baby mama? I seen this, right? This just surfaced today. Is this 50 Cent's baby mama? Wait, what is this? This a DJ Academic. This say DJ Academics has alleged Jane Doe in Diddy's trial is 50 Cent's second baby mama, Daphne Joy. So, okay, so this is Daphne Joy down here on the bottom. That's Daphne Joy down there on the bottom. Is this big woman 50 Cent's baby mama? Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated. He said, yep, that's 50 Cent's baby mama. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated. So this is 50 Cent's baby mama? This should gain weight after 50 Cent put a baby in or something? Let's see what DJ Academics had to say. I mean, let's see what he reported on this situation. This says, after 50 Cent filed for full custody of son Sire with Daphne Joy, Mrs. 50 Cent offers reward for information. Okay, here we go.
Real quick, I gotta shout out to my gifted subs on King Academics. Somebody clearly got the bag over there. They done.
Thank you, Joseph. I'm about to read your super cap in 1 second. Shout out to Joseph for becoming a co-sponsor of tonight's show. I got you in 1 second, Joseph.
Gifted over 100 subs.
Gifted over 100 subs. Damn, that's a lot of subs. Shout out. I think the only person that did that over here was Logic. I think he did 50 subs one day, 50 subs another day. Shout out to our sister Kenya. Kenya Samsung in the building.
No captivity.
Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated in the building.
No captivity.
Shout out to James Kills in the building.
No captivity.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Over 100 subs. By the way, Miss 50 Cent wife, she says, Google Miss 50 Cent. You're welcome for the gifts. It's from 50 Cent and Mrs. 50 Cent, spiritually married, April 23rd, 2020.
Spiritually married. April 23rd, 2020. What's going on with this spiritual marriage stuff? Like, this serious. Now I'm convinced what Kevin Gates and Britney Renner had going on. They had one of those celebrity spiritual marriages too. I met 50 Cent before he was famous. I was working for MTV in Houston, Texas. What you talking about, Shreddy? Let's see what you're talking about. Mrs. 50 Cent. Wow.
Is this her?
Another round.
She says, okay, so she says she met 50 Cent before he was famous. Okay, this kind of making sense now. She held 50 Cent down. Probably held him down literally from the looks of it. Before he was famous, okay.
Sire Spirits, 50 Cent, got my face beat by Ray J first.
Real quick.
No, not before he was. What? Before he was. Wait, they got spiritually married 2020. So no, this wasn't before he was. Wait, did he mess with her? Did he mess with this big woman while he's been famous? Well, let me start this over, man, because I got to listen to this closely. Hold on, y'all.
Real quick, I got to shout out to my gifted subs on King Academics. Somebody clearly got the bag over there. They done gifted over 100 subs. Over 100 subs. By the way, Miss 50 Cent wife, she says, Google Miss 50 Cent. You're welcome for the gifts. It's from 50 Cent and Mrs. 50 Cent, spiritually married, April 23rd, 2020.
So she the one sent the gifted memberships? Okay.
I met 50 Cent before he was famous. I was working for MTV in Houston, Texas.
Okay, she met 50 Cent before he was famous. He did say that. She was working for him.
What you talking about, Shreddy? Let's see what you're talking about. Mrs. 50 Cent.
Mrs. 50 Cent.
Is this her?
Another round of Sire Spirits, 50 Cent, got my face beat by Ray J first.
Real quick, I got to shout out to my gifted subs on King Academics. Somebody clearly got the bag over there. They done gifted over 100 subs.
Then this is what happened.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Again, VIP, long line.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me just recap real quick. Blowing Zod says, Ack, I know you for sure flying that drone around spying on neighbors. Shit. By the way, also Miss 50 Cent wife, thank you for the 10. We gonna get into your stuff. You said I used to work for MTV. Always was invited to watch or participate in the freak-offs. Really? I just refuse to do both. Livy P says, I think the rapper and girlfriend was the rapper friend and girlfriend was Kanye and Bianca. He just do quiet right now, but Ye was riding hard for Pop Pop. Somebody says top 5 still on house arrest or nah. He's no longer on house arrest. Miss 50 Cent wife been going crazy with the donated gift.
Then this is what happened.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Again, VIP, long line.
Yo, this 50 Cent wife, ex-wife, or this 50 Cent baby mama right here. Y'all trolling, right? Are y'all trolling? Is DJ Academics trolling? She did say she met 50 Cent before he got famous.
Hold on, give me a second.
Bones in your jaws.
Let me just recap real quick. Blowing Zod says, Ack, I know you for sure flying that drone around spying on neighbors. Shit. By the way, also Miss 50 Cent wife, thank you for the 10 subs. Okay. This is Mrs. 50 Cent. She says she got married to 50 back in, was it April 2021?
Got my face beat by Ray J. Another round.
Okay. Oh, wow, this is 50 Cent's wife. Bet.
My husband, 50 Cent, has a Texas takeover.
Big Bad Boy said, Freezy, check the link I just dropped. That was her before I believe. Second pick down. Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
First, I had to get my face.
So if you love 50 like that, why you ain't joining the freak offs? Or does 50 not do freak offs? I'm asking the question.
Face beat by my girl Ray J, going with that butterfly effect. You know, she knows how to do that. Then
yo, this 50 Cent, she's saying she was married to 50 Cent, spiritually married to 50 Cent, and she's saying this is 50 Cent. She's 50 Cent's baby mama. Wait, is this 50 Cent baby mama? Who is this?
Off the specs, there was a long line. They directed me to the VIP.
Shout out to Brandon Nesbitt in the building. What's up, Brandon Nesbitt? She do got a picture. Shout out to Strange and Unusual in the building. What's going on, Strange and Unusual? She do got a picture picture with 50 Cent.
Line, so I didn't have to wait that long to take a picture with my husband.
Okay. What's up?
Hold on, hold on, wait. I'm sorry. I don't like the body shame, but hold on. Now I got to go over here where I gotta go over here to Big Bad Bull's link. Let me pull up Big Bad Bull link. I don't see nothing, Big Bad Bull. I tried to pull up your link. Did I pull up the wrong link? Let me hit it one more time, Big Bad Boy. Pause. Damn. Big Bad Boy. Let's say read more. Let me see. Second pick. This is his son, Sire. This is his son, Sire. I don't think this is her, Big Bad Bull. Trying to find a picture of the lady. Hold on. Shout out to Mia in the building. What's going on, Mia? She wouldn't have to wait in line if she is 50 Cent wife. That's a good point, Mia. That's a great point. Let me see. Let me go back over here. Let me see if I can put it up on Twitter. DJ Academics 50 Cent. $50 Cent wife. Is it his wife or baby mama? Baby mama. I think I might have to just let that play again so I can stop it. So I can just stop it. Hold on. They ain't even got it on Twitter. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's go. They ain't even got it on Twitter. Here we go.
Okay. This is Mrs. 50 Cent. She says she got married to 50 back in, was it April 2021?
She said she got married to 50 Cent back in April 2021. Oh, okay. Fear no more to say no, Freezy. That lady been obsessed with 50 for years, okay?
Got my face beat by Ray J. Another round.
Okay, okay. Wow, this is 50 Cent's wife. Bet.
Yeah, this is his wife. Look. I'm sorry. God bless this lady hard, man. Balls in your jaw. Balls in your jaw. God bless this lady hard, man.
My husband, 50 Cent, has a Texas takeover. First, I had to get my face.
So if you love 50 like that, why you ain't joining the freak offs? Or does 50 not do freak? Y'all make a cute couple. I can see it.
That was the picture.
Y'all giving me Brangelina vibes. Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. I can see it though.
Oh no, this might be 50 Cent wife though.
I see it. That's a fact.
This might be his wife. Look. 50 Cent standing behind her. Look.
Cyrus Spirit's meet and greet started with me getting my face beat by Ray J. And my edges laid.
Okay.
Ray J? Brandy brother?
W edges.
All the packages have been sold out this time around, so sorry if you missed it.
Shout out to Sherry Berry in the building. What's going on, Sherry Berry? Great to see you.
But you can definitely, look at my husband. But you can definitely join the Bub Club and find out what's going on in the future.
Okay. It's a W right here. Kaisan announces 50 Cent's wife.
Mrs. 50 Cent, thanks for the 100 gift, appreciate it.
Oh shit, she's well known.
Wait, hold on.
I ain't gonna lie, she gifted 100 over here too. Thank you for the. Y'all make a.
Wait. Miss 50 Cent. Can you please gift the No Cap crew 100 memberships? Damn.
No captivity.
We're covering you over here now.
Cute couple. I could see it. Y'all giving me Brangelina vibes. Get 50 gifted membership. Thank you for the. She donated over a couple $100. I mean, shit. Go, shorty. I guess it's your birthday. Fuck it. Okay. Now they make a good couple. Oh, they kissing him.
Stellar.
Okay.
The world.
Now fuck with it still.
It's probably still gonna be one, but it was a lot.
Oh, Miss 50, this must be before the freak off. You in the pool waiting for 50 to come out. I imagine he gonna come down this video hanging upside down, talking about go shorty, it's your birthday. Oh, you lit. I see you, girl. All right. Learn something new every day. We got 50's wife in here. It's cracking. 50's wife. What do you think about Daphne Joy then? You said no to the freak offs. I guess she said yes. Ole. Get 50 gifted membership. Thank you for the. She donated over a couple $100. I mean, shit. She just sent another donation. She says reward for info leading to 50 getting full custody. They said we don't care if you're a babysitter, a friend, etc. Just DM 50 Cent or Mrs. 50 Cent. Okay, she trying to help her husband get full custody of Sire.
No captivity.
Okay, she got a reward out. All right, I see you, girl. Thank you for your contributions. You know.
Shout out to Miss 50 Cent. She trying to help her husband get full custody. Listen, did y'all hear that? Miss 50 Cent said if y'all got any information on Daphne Joy and her trying to, whatever she's doing to 50 Cent, send it to her or 50 Cent. That's what Miss 50 Cent said.
I told you we got some beautiful chat queens in the building, Anyway, let's keep it going. By the way, y'all better invite me to the baby shower or whatever. Whenever y'all had kids.
Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it, academic.
Okay.
Please.
So we're waiting again. We are still waiting. Holy shit. She just sent another donation. She says, reward.
Wow.
For info leading to 50 getting full custody.
Wow.
They said, we don't care if you're a babysitter, a friend, etc. Just DM 50 Cent or Mrs. 50 Cent. Okay, she trying to help her husband get full custody of Sire. Holy. Oh. Man, this is something else.
Coverage. This panel is amazing, so it up the Combs finances. There was an element where they're trying to talk how profitable and how strong the businesses were. Maybe it's to suggest, hey, he's using company resources to, facilitate crimes. Or is it to say, if Sean Combs is benefiting from a racketeering conspiracy, right? If he's benefiting from these illegal acts, if he's benefiting from a pattern of abusing women, look how good his businesses are doing, right? There has to be something there.
Yeah, what I think the CFO did was two-pronged. One, for the defense side, it said, listen, there are all of these other business single person and
chicks like Daphne Joy.
Something from it. I think that answer is yes.
Tyler, we got a question here from Tia215. Why are they not bringing Young Miami in, Jesse? I think she knows a lot.
Okay. Do y'all remember Stefon Diggs when he got caught passing out the pink powder to women on a boat, on a yacht or something?
Obviously, well, it's something that we're aware.
Stefon Diggs of the New England Patriots, NFL star. Do y'all remember this video? We went over this video briefly. He got caught passing out pink powder. And this footage went viral over the internet. So we all know, this is Cardi B's new man, right? This is Cardi B's new man. This is the man that Offset is, he lost his wife to, his ex-wife to. Stefon Diggs. So there's the powdery substance he's passing out to the women. Yo, let me tell y'all something. A lot of these Instagram thoughts, they ain't nothing but powder heads, man. Real talk.
This one here for the thug.
A lot of these women, they just be powder heads, pink powder heads, man. Just like Carisha from Young Miami from the City Girl. Let's see.
Where of it?
So he was asked post practice about the pink powder controversy. Let's see what he had to say. Here we go.
I want to be as candid with you guys as possible. I kind of like how the thing.
Oh, hold on before I do that. My bad. Before I do that.
Super chat.
Before I do that, shout out to Joseph A. Gomez for his $20 super cap. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez for his $20 super cap. He said, here's a donation for next round of tacos. Next Mexico respects Freezy and the No Cap family.
No captivity.
Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. Joseph A. Gomez is going on the sponsorship board right along with our brother Red Bull. Where we at? Sponsorship board. Here we go. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez, man. Let me put Joseph up here. Make sure it's enough room. Joseph A. Yeah. $20. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez with a total of $20, man. $20. Co-sponsor of tonight's show with Red Bull. To become a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it's only $20 or more. $20 or more to become a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. avid supporter of the No Cap crew. I appreciate you, Joseph. Thank you, man. There we go. Here we go, y'all. Let me...
Talk about my personal life with people I don't know personally. I'm pretty sure everybody here, men and women, are great people, but you know what I'm saying? Kind of keep my personal life personal. I had a conversation with Drake, obviously. I'm gonna echo everything that he said. He told me, you know, hoping everybody making good decisions, you know what I'm saying? And I had a conversation with people in the building as well, so, you know, everything else is everything else. The particulars is all internal.
So I understand that kind of coming on us fast.
Obviously, it's a conversation, you know, that's happening internally. I can't have too much of a conversation about it, but I've been in this league 10 years. You can format the question many different ways, you know. I'm obviously answer it the same way. So.
Yo, people be asking all the time, Freezy, man, how can athletes be in tip-top shape and operate on an extreme level, high level, doing, you know, in sports, and still be on cocaine, you know, ecstasy, all kind of drugs? They work out a lot. These people work out a lot because they get paid a substantial amount of money, but you know, after so long, if they keep these habits up, we see it take a toll on them towards the latter end of their careers, especially after they retire. You know, a lot of these athletes, they maintain a disciplined workout regimen because of the demand that the NFL places upon them. But after they retire, they don't, you know, they just, if they keep doing these drugs and stuff, they let themselves go, man. I'm telling you.
That said one, did you know it was being recorded? Once again, you can format the question many different ways. I've been doing this for 10 years. The conversation, obviously, I'll rage and the people in the building. Obviously, it's going to be handled internal, you know what I'm saying, the in-house thing. So. You regret it happened? So, yeah, so again, I would hate to repeat myself.
So he's refusing to actually go into details about the pink powder controversy. Rightfully so, because I mean, it's gonna make you look bad either way.
Obviously, we saw you afterwards here. So, what you've been in your league for 10 years, we all learn things every single day. What did you learn from it? How do you move forward with it as a New England Patriot?
Obviously, I don't want to be rude, but I would hate to repeat myself for the 4th time. But you want me to repeat myself again and say the same thing again? I mean, I'm trying to be raging the people in the building.
Well, it's something that we're aware of, and obviously we want to make great decisions on and off the field. And we're hoping that with our time here on the field today, and that when we don't have a script and we're on the call-up periods, that we're making great decisions. And so the message will be the same for all our players, that we're trying to make great decisions, and any conversations that I've had with Stefon will remain between him and I and the club.
Have you talked to him since the video?
I talk to our players every single day, the ones that are here and the ones that aren't. Well, it's something that we're aware of.
You know the coach gonna keep it, G. We already know the coach gonna keep it, G. Stefon Diggs, y'all. Let me see. Anybody seen this? Has anybody seen this question being asked right here? Watch this question. Watch this.
Receive $10 million or your nigga receive $100 million.
Okay, this is a question to the women. Matter of fact, let me put a poll in the chat right now. Let me put a poll in the chat. This is a question to the women. If you had two choices, you only had two choices. The first choice was for your man. Either you receive $10 million for yourself, or your man receives $100 million. Let me put that poll in the chat. Only two choices. Let me put it. Choose only one of two choices, of these two choices. This is only for the women. No men, please, no men participate in this poll. Women only. Let me put women only up here. Women only. Women only poll. You receive $10 million. Your man receives $100 million. Okay, there you receive $10 million. Your man receives $100 million. Only women only. I want to see what the women how the women are gonna vote on this right here. This is for women only. You receive $10 million or your man receives $100 million. This is your man. Let me see. Women only poll. I hope no men actually vote on this poll. Come on, y'all. Can we abide by the rules? Three votes so far. So one person said they'll receive 10 million. Two said they man will receive 100 million. We're gonna see. Okay, I'm finna show y'all what I'm gonna show y'all what these two ladies said. Here we go. Show y'all what these two ladies said.
Receive $10 million or your nigga receive 100 million.
Receive 10 million. My man receive 100 million because he gonna give me some. What you mean?
That's that nigga like that. What you think?
Give me my 10. That's that. Yeah. How much for the nigga? 100. But okay, he probably lie and tell you he got 2, if even a million. Right? Yeah. Give me my money.
Now that girl she had her mind made up. That girl had her mind made up. And she let her friend tell her that her man will lie to her. Yeah, we're gonna see what that poll is a little later on. So, yo, the world is going crazy, man. Y'all heard about SpongeBob, this SpongeBob new movie, Ice Spice. Ice Spice joins new SpongeBob movie, expected to contribute an original song for the soundtrack. Yo, the cartoons for the kids is over with. Cartoons for the kids is over with. New SpongeBob. Ice Spice joins new SpongeBob movie, expected to contribute an original song for the soundtrack. Y'all still let y'all kids watch cartoons and stuff? I don't know. They just letting anybody do anything now, man. I'm just saying. Speaking of kids, Ty Lil of the Kaisan camp, big social media personality, right? Was at the BET Music Awards, was trying to walk the red carpet with his daughter and was denied. He was denied walking the red carpet, but they let his homeboy Kaisan they let Kaisan come, and until Kaisan came, they would not let Ty Lil and his daughter walk the red carpet. Watch this.
You really see how this world works? They said only icons are coming with their kids on the red carpet. Kaisan that come through, walk straight in.
This is the BET Music Awards, y'all. BET Music Award.
That's the message right there, chat. I'm not speaking no more motivation. I'm not saying nothing else. Work harder. Shut the fuck up and keep working. That's it. That's it, chat. That's it. Shut the fuck up and keep working. I'm not saying nothing else. Y'all seen it firsthand. I was here I showed everybody love. I was being respectful. It was a lot of miscommunication. They said I can't do it. They said I can't do this. They said I can't do that. Kai come, let everybody know. Understand it's legally kids can be on carpet, but icons can bring their kids on carpet. So they said one or the other. They said icons got enough status to bring their kids on the carpet, or legally no kids can be on the carpet, because if there's no kids being on the carpet, there should be no kids on the carpet. Icons or not. And I'm not being rude, I'm just like, just be honest with me. If you just be honest, keep it a buck, I respect it. Tyler James, you're not Alicia Keys, you're not Mariah Carey, you're not that big of a person to bring your niece on the carpet. And I just say I respect it. And I just bring her to the show. But it's like, you don't got to try to run me around, because nobody want to come up as if it's like favoritism, but it is what it is. I respect it. I know I'm just well known. I'm not like this A-list celebrity, but it's like, just be honest with me. So I get credentials from, how you doing?
Oh, look at this girl. Look at this little girl.
Look at Shark, bro. You okay? Sage, you okay? Give me a kiss. Understand it's legally.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He was promoting it up until the lead up. He was a part of their whole production up until the red carpet, bro. So it's like unfortunate when like they get to the red carpet and it's like they give them hard times. That's the only thing I don't like. It's like, damn, bro, like he was in mad BET stuff, went to the events, pushed it. Sage better not be crying. Sage better not be crying. Where's thought that back? He was promoting it up until the lead up. He was a part.
Yeah, so he was able to walk the red carpet when his own boy Kaisan showed up. Obviously, Kaisan is the biggest one in their little camp, right? I ain't gonna say little camp. Kaisan is pretty huge. But not only until Kaisan actually showed up was he able to walk the red carpet with his daughter Sage.
You stay with him. Stay on him.
Yeah. So that's how that ended up right there, y'all. Did y'all know that Tisha Campbell got a mommy makeover? She got, is a mommy makeover a BBL and a tummy tuck and the whole deal? Is a mommy makeover the whole nine? Somebody tell me, is a mommy makeover the whole nine? Let me know.
I recently got plastic surgery. It's an ET exclusive. And it was a mommy makeover. I had extra skin from the baby and a little bit of droppers here and a little bit of droppers there, and they tightened me together. And so I happened to be working on the Miss Pat show with Taj and Lily from SWV, and we got a chance to talk, and I convinced them to call the doctor.
Yo, everybody is getting BBLs now. It's like, it's nothing. It's like going to the dentist. Everybody's getting BBLs now. Well, she got a mommy makeover. What was that? A tummy tuck, breast implant? What is a mommy? Somebody tell me what I used to know what a mommy makeover was, but I hear about this so much, I don't know.
And they wanted mommy makeovers too, and I just feel like, we should be feeling good about ourselves. I'm a newly single mom, not newly single, it's been 8 years, but I'm a single mom, not ready for dating, but I just wanted to feel good for me. And that's what this was allowing me to have, just to feel good about me, and I wanted them to feel good too. So I just said, here's the number, and they called, so I'm happy for them.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're a lady. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a woman and you would consider getting a mommy makeover if you had the money to do so once you got older, just to put your body back together. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a female in the chat and you would consider getting a mommy makeover at an older age like Tisha Campbell.
I recently got
So this is Tisha Campbell right here. This is her mommy makeover. Let me downsize it. Let me see. What y'all think about Tisha Campbell and her mommy makeover? What y'all think about Tisha Campbell and her mommy makeover, y'all? She's still a little bad about it, though. Tisha Campbell should have money, though. That I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, she don't. It don't look that bad, but I'm saying I hope she ain't spend no $500,000 on this. This ain't worth no $500,000, and you know. I think just go to the gym, man. Go to the gym and just get it worked off. I mean, just work it off the natural way. Save a lot of money. Just save your money, man. What the ladies saying in the chat? What are y'all saying in the chat? Let's check in with the ladies. Kenya said no. Okay. Kenya, you wouldn't get a mommy makeover once you reach a certain age? What's going on, Riaz? Shout out to Riaz in the building. What's going on, Riaz? Black Beauty says she looks beautiful. So I'm taking it you would. Black Beauty. Her said, nah, you could die from that stuff. Her said no, count her out. Fear No More to say she looks good, Freezy. Hold on, Fear No More. Are you gonna get a mommy makeover once you get a little older? Let us know. What up, Queen Shay? Great to see you, Queen Shay. Queen Shay said, it all depends on what you get done. Breast, stomach, butt. What is a mommy makeover? Is it a whole 9? Black Beauty says she doesn't have a bad body. She didn't do it to look like an IG model. Okay, listen. Let's stop capping, okay? Tisha Campbell had a bad body at one time. Y'all know Tisha Campbell had a bad... Man, Tisha Campbell body was bad as hell. Y'all know that. Come on now. Come on now, Black Beauty. You know I ain't lying. Queen Shay said I wouldn't do a mommy makeover. Okay. Any other women? I'm trying to highlight the women, see what the women are saying. Okay, Fear No More said, no, I'm afraid of that type of thing. Oh, okay. Black Beauty say, just because she's beautiful doesn't mean I'm gonna get one. Oh, okay, I'm just checking. What y'all think about this job right here? She got a mommy makeover. Tisha Campbell got a mommy makeover. Do y'all think this right here, this mommy makeover was worth what? $200,000, $300,000. We already know she went to a celebrity doctor. Come on now. What do y'all? How much y'all think this mommy makeover was worth? We wish you the best, Tisha. Yo, I gotta highlight these two kids. Two Yale students raised $3 million to launch their first AI social network. Come on, we got to give these two kids a big bomb, man. No cap bomb.
No captivity.
Two black Yale students raised $3 million to launch the first AI social media. Can we get some no caps in the chat for these two kids? Can we get some no caps in the chat? Let's put some no caps in the chat for these kids, man. Let's put some no caps in the chat for these kids, man. Shout out to these young boys, man.
Wait, how far is the Sears party?
Look at this. So this is their promotion. Like, this is their marketing video for it. Here we go.
I think we're about 5 minutes away. Did you hear about the last one?
Yeah, it was wild.
Hey, so I found a co-founder, but you have to go meet them now.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Oliver says I gotta go.
Wait, but like,
Series lunch. So their social media platform is called Series. Yo, we got to check this out. Thank you, Kimberly, for the no cap. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, these kids need to celebrate these kids, man. Shout out to Kimberly for the no cap, man. We got to celebrate. Y'all know I love the kids, man, but you know, they ain't necessarily kids. They're students, right? They're 2-year students, but they considerably young. They raised $3 million, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Series is the name of it.
hey, are you in New York? I'm heading over.
Actually, I'm in SF right now for a conference. Have you heard of AI Search?
I think so. Wait, but you're not in New York? Why do we get connected then?
I think I told my AI friend that I went to NYU undergrad. Now that
Wait, how far?
I think about it, my best friend is actually in New York right now. Let me connect you with him.
Wait, so this is how it works? Wait, this is kind of dope. So, okay, Tavi added Mike to a conversation. Hi, Mike. Okay. So she clicked Series. Let's see what it does. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
That a lot of times it's not equitable. Some friends I know at community colleges, they go to an event like this every single day and they still don't have a return offer for senior year, right? And then there's other guys who go to his alma mater.
Yo, we gotta support this, man. We gotta support Series, man.
At the beginning of our journey in a lot of ways, right? Here, learned a lot, right? We learned a lot. There isn't really empirical.
We gotta support these kids, man. We gotta support them, dog. See, this kind of stuff get me hyped. These guys right here. Shout out to these guys, man. Yeah. 2 Yale students raised $3 million to launch their first AI social network. Wow. Wow. Man, that's awesome. I'm gonna follow these kids, man. I'm gonna follow this. This is so amazing to me. Yo, these are 2 black kids. They just launched the very first AI social network. The very first AI social network. Y'all understand how big this is? Do y'all understand how huge this is? But we'll talk about, the small percentage of black youth that's out there joining gangs and killing each other, but we won't talk about this though. Man, well listen, I'm sending out an APB for all, especially black social media platforms to talk about this, man. Shout out to Series. Damn. This is awesome, man. Yo, I'm flabbergasted. I'm amazed. Like, I'm actually going to look into this to see how it works. This is crazy. Shout out to these 2 guys, man. Yeah, I think it's about time to get to the nitty gritty and talk about what we came to talk about, man. I think it's time to come talk about what we actually came to talk about, man. Out there. Yeah. I think it's time to talk about what we came to talk about, y'all. So listen. Can y'all bear with me? Y'all come close, man. I just want to talk to y'all, right? I just want to talk to y'all. So this weekend, you know, we always have Scream Yard Saturday, right? And we just, you know, we always hang out like we usually do. We have great conversations and stuff. And I came up with this creative thing this weekend called singing super caps, right? Where somebody would send a super cap and I would sing it out. I would just sing it out, you know, because I can sing. You know, that's me on the super cap right here. Super chat. That's me. I can sing, you know. You know, I've been singing all my life. But I'm going to tell you something. Ever since I came to YouTube, man, these social media weirdos. I'm sorry, y'all. These social media weirdos. These extreme manosphere red pill weirdos. Not all of the manosphere guys is weirdos. Not all of them are weirdos. I got to make that disclaimer. I made a disclaimer earlier today. Earlier during this live stream. They're not all weirdos, but it's a select amount of them. They weird. Right? So I sing. I'm always singing. I just be singing because that's what I do. You know, I might just bust out singing and whatnot. Because I created the singing super caps, and every time somebody sends a super cap, I sang it out like I said I was gonna do. Even y'all know I don't give a damn what people think. You know. There was just, you know, there was a couple of guys, but one guy in particular, right? I guess he calls himself a conservative and he from the hood. Y'all can put 2 and 2 together. He's supposed to go for this manosphere red pill type guy. I don't know what he choose. I don't know I don't know. But that's what he been claiming for a long time, you know, whatever. So listen, when I was so back up. I was talking about cooking with Kaya, you know, cooking with Kaya. And a few of the ladies, right? They was like, why are we talking about this? You know, she's a teenager or whatever. But that's expected because, you know, some of the ladies, they don't like the criticism coming their way. You know, that's to be expected, right? It was like, why are we talking about cooking with Kaya? I mean, she's a teenager, right? But I had to explain, no, we're not covering a teen topic. We're covering cooking with Kaya because allegedly the reason why she got canceled is because older women took to social media to cancel her, right? For different reasons that we actually talked about during Scream Yard Saturday, which we're not going to get into that because what I'm talking about right now is not about cooking with Kaya. It's not about cooking with Kaya. But this one guy in particular, right? He was in the chat. This one guy in particular, he was in the chat. Oh, that was a good point, Prime. Prime says she's not a teen, she's grown. Well, yeah, that was a good point too. That's a great point, Prime. Thank you. Which makes it all the more weird for this dude that I'm about to talk about, right? Dude was in the chat. Like I said, he claims to be conservative and from the hood, which, you know, these guys like to claim the hood, but they be, you know, they want to still attach that validity onto them, oh, I'm from the hood now. You know, they'll do that, you know. They still want to be valid, you know. But still be kind of coonish a little bit, you know. You know how they do. You know how they do. That's what they do, you know. This social media, this is how this shit is. This is what it's all about, right? But the ladies was like giving pushback, which is understandable. We talking about cooking with Kaya. It's a controversial thing. But this dude came in the chat, and some of y'all know who I'm talking about. Which I'm not gonna say his name, because y'all don't do that. But I'm just speaking out, right? He came in the chat saying, oh, what the heck? This is so weird. Why are we talking about her? Agreeing with the ladies. I'm telling y'all, I'm not just saying this. I believe. Now, this guy's supposed to be manosphere, red pill, and they supposed to be like, you know, have some, you know, they always speak against, especially black women's behavior, but women's behavior in general, you know what I'm saying, in Western society. He was in the chat agreeing with the women. No cap. On the sake of talking down on me. This dude was in the chat agreeing with the women just for the sake of trying to criticize me. I'm telling y'all right now, what we all know is hate, right? We know it's hate, right? We know that. But I'm telling y'all right now, there's another aspect to this that we're about to explore. Men going their own way. MGTOW. Men going their own way, MGTOW. But we're gonna talk about one aspect of these dudes going their own way, and we're gonna talk about it. Because I'm gonna tell you something, there's something to this. The reason why a lot of these guys show up in the chat on panels and they never show their face. They never show their face. Now, for a disclaimer, I'm not talking about Hot Sauce, because Hot Sauce don't show his face. I'm not talking about him, so please don't do that. Don't assume that I'm talking about Hot Sauce. But it's one guy in particular, he just never, but he showed up in my chat hating. And all I was doing was giving out content, right? I was just giving out content. I was just doing a show, you know. But these guys will side with women. Listen, they speak against women frequently on these platforms. But for the simple fact or the sake or the just for the reason to hate on you because of their own insecurities. Because we know a lot of these guys, they're very insecure. We know, listen, let's just be honest. A big percentage of these guys, the reason why they don't never show their face is because they're insecure. They're not gonna just cam up and show their face. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? And I'm not picking at them. This is facts. I'm not picking at them. This is factual information. Like, it don't take you claim you from the hood, but if you from the hood, we know how to make common sense out of common sense. Don't show your face, but think you could come in my chat hating and then calling my platform weird. But on any given Sunday, you will agree with the women just for the sake of hating on Freezy. Come on, dog. There's something to that. There's something there. And we're going to get to the bottom tonight. We're going to break this shit down. We're going to break it down. That's what we do over here on No Captivity with Freezy.
No Captivity.
But they want to call me weird. And I show my face every day. They go on other guys' platforms and call Freezy weird and my whole platform weird, and they don't never show their face, and they always criticizing women, but on a particular day, just to hate on Freezy, you're gonna agree with the women on that particular day. I'm telling you right now, it's something to that, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it tonight. And listen, this ain't no hate coming from me. I'm just breaking this shit down because I'm examining these guys. I'm examining these guys. They call me weird. We're going to see how weird I am compared to how weird you are. I'm examining these guys. These guys don't show their face. They just right. Let me show y'all this right here.
Because see, y'all thought it was just the men who was getting bamboozled out here with women who are not really women. No.
So y'all know I'm transgender, right? Had a double mastectomy, hysterectomy, and 4 separate surgeries in my bottom area to create a penis. All of this shit covered by insurance. 0 out of pocket for me. When I look at the medical bills, they're damn near almost touching $1 million. Crazy, right?
So now the only acceptable forms of ID would be a baby picture and a middle school photo. Okay?
Women have to watch out for a lot of these dudes, especially in 2025. Listen, I've gone on record a long time ago and said, if you in a relationship and you know your dude ain't funny bunny, you know he ain't funny at all, you know him like the back of your hand, you've been with him for a while, and listen, if he cheated on you one time, work it out. Possibly twice, work it out. We don't want y'all to catch no diseases, but I'm telling y'all right now, it's a lot of these dudes out here playing in the backfield, and they don't want to tell y'all, but they look like regular dudes, and they be spewing this extreme manosphere rhetoric, and they never show their face. Why? Because where there's a face, there's a case. I need y'all to always remember that. Because where there's a face, there's a case. No face, no case. And then we gotta connect. All of the vitriol that they are dedicated to, that they hand down to these women. Each and every day, they got platforms for this shit. Every day, they going hard. They dedicating their life to to protesting women. They dedicating their life to protesting women. I don't give a damn. That shit was, and they call Freezy weird because I like to sing. They call me weird because I can sing. Yeah.
Not your driver's license, not your birth certificate. We're going to need to see your baby photo, and a middle school photo. Because see, y'all thought it was just the men who was getting bamboozled out here with women who are not really women. No. No.
So y'all know I'm transgender, right? Had a double mastectomy.
I think some of these dudes, it's kind of crazy how my views dropped off a little bit. Then y'all see that? It's crazy. I think some of these dudes, they so extreme with it, they would like a woman more if she identified as a male.
No captivity.
If she identified as a man, like this person right here. Oh yeah, cause we've talked about women we've talked about women in 2025. We've showed videos where women said they like men more, they like their men feminine more now in this day and age, because feminine men are more sympathetic and empathetic towards women, and they're more understanding towards women, and they can relate more towards the woman's feelings and stuff, and they're more considerate, the feminine men. Well, guess what? I think it works in the reverse. Are y'all see where I'm getting at? Are y'all see where I'm getting at? I think it works in the reverse. I think a lot of these dudes are so extreme. They have considered being with women who look like men, who have taken pills and increased their testosterone levels. Or women or men who have became women. Or men who have became women. Because I'm convinced that a percentage of those guys, their hate for women is so strong. They have considered other options to get their rocks off. And I believe that some of these guys have participated in this shit. I believe that.
Hysterectomy and 4 separate surgeries in my bottom area to create a penis. All of this shit covered by insurance. Zero out of pocket for me. When I look at the medical bills, they're damn near almost touching $1 million. Crazy, right?
So now the only acceptable forms of ID would be a baby picture and a middle school photo.
This woman say the only acceptable ID now is a baby picture and a middle school photo, cause driver's license is not gonna cut it.
No captivity.
This girl say driver's licenses is not gonna cut it for women. Let me tell y'all something, man. A lot of these dudes, they will consider
so when
other
it comes
options.
to fashion, what was one of
A lot of these dudes will consider other options because they're gonna fool you like they're on their purpose and they don't need a woman, they don't need to be with nobody. No, they want to be with somebody. They might have women, they might entertain women, but guess what? The DL culture is on the rise. And I'm gonna tell you, that guy that was in my chat, who just all of a sudden just went to agreeing with all the women in the chat. That guy that was in my chat, who he's a well-known manosphere red pill dude, right? That guy that was in my chat, when the way he tried to go against me and tried to be on women's side. I said, it's something to this. I said, it's something to this. How you supposed to be an extreme manosphere guy and a red pill guy, but you agreeing with the women in the chat when I'm just a man up here giving out content? Why you hating on me and you joining the women? It's something to that. And you never show your face. You never show your face. I'm telling you, if y'all don't have to rock with me on this, you don't gotta believe me or nothing. I'm telling you, it's a reason why these guys don't never show their face. And it's a reason why sometimes they'll flip-flop just to hate on a man. But then out every blue moon, they will flip-flop and just to hate on a man and then go back to talking bad about women every day. That's not stable. That's not stable. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's not stable. They don't even know who they are. They've lost their identity. They just want somebody to accept them somewhere. That's why the hatred be so, they don't even like themselves on the inside. That's why the hatred be so strong towards other people. That's why they be projecting that hatred out to women all the time. And every now and then, if they feel like a man is getting more attention than them, that's some female shit. If they feel like a man is getting more attention than them, and they are men too, that's female shit. That's catty shit. These niggas be acting catty in the chat. No cap. These dudes be acting catty. I need y'all to be with Freezy. I need y'all to follow me, dawg. I'm going somewhere. Huh? People don't talk about this enough, but they doing it. They doing it. And the reason why they can get away with it is because nobody really know them in real life. They on the internet. Nobody know them. They never show their face. They never do it. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Come to Bible study. Join Freezy's Bible study. Join my Discord. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, my brother. Everybody ain't like y'all. We ain't judgmental over here. Just tell the truth, though. I'm not one of these weird-ass niggas. You think I'm finna just sit up on the internet and criticize women all damn day? And then you gonna call me weird cause I sang. You call me weird cause I sang? Cause I know how to sing? They typing what the F, what WTF, what the fuck in my chat cause I'm singing. On my platform, I choose to do what the hell I wanna do. Here's the thing, why you even show up over here? Why are you in my chat writing what the fuck? Why are you even over here if you don't like the program that's going on over here? Why? You know why they do that, y'all? Because they're catty. It's because they're fucking catty. That's why. Why are they catty? Why? because they're dealing with something that only they know about. Now y'all don't got to believe Freezy. I'm gonna break this shit down to the bow. I'm gonna break this shit all the way down. But then they call themselves, out of the same mouth, they call themselves conservative. And they from the hood. Are you following me? They conservative and they from the hood too. But then you want to take your bitch ass to another platform and say, oh yeah, they weird over there. Why? Cause I sang? You ain't gonna stop me singing, bitch boy. You ain't gonna stop me from singing, you bitch boy. I hate these bitch ass. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But it's something to this. It's something to this. I'm telling y'all. It's some, okay. I'm just putting all of this shit together. I'm putting all this shit together. But you know what though? Y'all ain't got to listen to me. Y'all don't have to listen to me. There's this person by the name of T.S. Madison, right? I didn't even know who this person, listen. I'm always looking for stuff online. And my wife had to tell me, that's T.S. Madison, because I was running across, I don't really know, she talking about, that's T.S. Madison. I said, oh yeah. I said, she on a Nene Leakes show. I didn't even know Nene Leakes had a show. She said, oh yeah, let's see. I said, come listen to what T.S. Madison had to say to Nene Leakes. And we listened together. And I said, I'll be damned. The LGBT community, they've been trying to tell us the whole time. The trans women and the trans men, they've been trying to tell us the whole time. The men are really going their own way. The men are really going their own way for real, y'all. I'm telling you. Listen, if y'all don't think this shit is real, listen, the DL community, and listen, I'm not judging nobody, but what I hate is for these same dudes to come in my chat or anybody else's chat and act like they the most conservative macho mother alphas on social media. And you ain't. You ain't. You struggling with something. You struggling. You struggling. You mad because Freezy up here being himself. Because now I do singing super chats and you mad because I'm singing and I'm being myself. And you're saying that's weird and what the elf, and you're saying that's weird. How that's weird? Cause how is that weird? Because I fucking sang. How is that? That's what lets you know these extreme red pill, extreme manosphere weirdos. They're gonna try to shame you for being a man that can sing. What they do that at? Oh man, R. Kelly can sing. Yeah, that nigga been weird. Man, I grew up in the era where it was popular for men to sing. If you was able to sing, that's just like playing sports. I grew up in the era, if you was a man that could sing, that's just equivalent as playing sports or better. As a matter of fact, the athletes wanted to be rap, they wanted to be singers. The athletes wanted to be singers back then. Back then, in the 90s and the 80s and shit, they wanted to be singers. But now in 2025, we allowing these weird ass extreme manosphere red pill niggas shaming niggas for singing. Man, you get your pussy ass up out of here. Don't nobody give you niggas no validity. You niggas weird as hell. Yo, you don't count. Whatever you say don't count. You not a part of the cool club. And you gonna put hood in front of your name like you cool. Nigga, you weird as... These niggas weird as hell. These niggas is weird as hell. Gonna side with women on any given Sunday. They will side with women. The very women you always criticizing just to hate on another man. I see these dudes from a mile away. I see them from a mile away. And I don't give a fuck if they never watch my show. As a matter of fact, man, please get the hell on. You niggas is weird. But if you gonna stay over here, I'm gonna show you how to be a real man. I'm gonna show you how to be a real man. If it's the last thing Freezy do, you're gonna learn something over here. Not to follow a damn crowd, not to follow a bunch of men for the fear of them talking about you. Niggas weird as hell. But let's let T.S. Madison tell us what's really going on. Watch this shit.
Well, do you only know gay men? Well, I don't date gay men. What?
Did y'all hear what T.S. Madison said? Do I need to start that over? The trans community has been trying to tell us for a long time. The trans community has been trying to tell us for a long time. Nene Leakes asked T.S. Madison, do you like gay men? Do you? T.S. Madison said, I don't date gay men. She dates. T.S. Madison, he, she, whatever you want to call it, dates heterosexual men. Like, you know, what these I'm talking about straight up heterosexual men, like a, you know, somebody that would be a part of extreme manosphere or red pill, some shit like that. That's just one example. I'm just saying, that's just one example. Watch this. Let's hear it again. Watch this.
Do you only know gay men? Well, I don't date gay men.
Let me light my incense, man. Yeah, I don't give a damn. Yeah, somebody out there saying, damn, Freezy don't give a damn. I don't. Because if you got enough nerve to come over here, you crazy enough to come over here in my chat talking crazy, and then, yeah. You got enough, you gonna learn today. See, I know who you really is. I know who y'all really is. I know who you really is. I know who you are. You never show your face. And y'all give these men validity. Y'all actually be listening to these guys. Y'all actually to be listening to these guys, and they never show their face. But guess what they do on their off time? They talk to people like this. They talk to people like this. I guarantee you that. And listen, I'm not shaming you. Just stop coming on the internet like you got all the fucking answers. Shout out to Nightish in the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Nightish channel and hit that notification bell. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you today. Let's listen to T.S. Madison one more time. T.S. Madison said that she don't date gay men. They don't date gay men at all. They don't like gay men.
Do you only know gay men? Well, I don't date gay men. Well, okay. Well, I when you guys be saying that, that's weird. Why? Because what do you mean you don't date gay men? Because if he is sleeping with you and sleeping with a woman, he's something. Well, he's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
Listen, because if a man come in here and he looks at me and you.
Yeah. What is he?
I'm going to tell you something, and I believe T.S. Madison, this is how a lot of these guys rationalize. I'm going to tell you why. Because they believe, especially, I'm going to tell you something, the more extreme manosphere red pill you go, I'm telling you, the more extreme you go, the more you start contemplating and the more you start rationalizing, oh, well, T.S. Madison used to be a man, so guess what? T.S. Madison know what I want. That's what they go to start rationalizing. And I'm gonna tell you, and then they start going their own way. Do you see that? That's them going their own way. What does that mean? That's them making their own way, right? That's them making their own way. We tired of these women. We're tired of the women. We tired of them. We tired of their behavior. We're tired of them being insensitive towards us. Yeah. Yeah. And they hide. And they hide themselves. And T.S. Madison and people like T.S. Madison help them hide. Yeah. They help them hide, don't they? It's like a safe haven over there. Are you putting two and two together? Huh? Are you following Freezy? Huh? I ain't judging you. I'm just saying. It's unfair when you come on platforms and you act like you the manliest man in the manliest world. And you're not. Cause we see the kinks in your armor. We see them.
Well, he likes women.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
And if he does know, he likes women.
Okay.
Now,
but what is he?
Well, that will possibly, it's a possibility.
He likes women. He likes women. Right. He likes women, right? Yeah, he likes women. Yeah. When you ask them if they like men or women on these platforms, man, what? Don't try me like that. I like women. Yeah, I like women. Yeah. What is a woman in 2025? Can somebody answer that? T.S. Madison would say he or she is a woman, right? T.S. Madison would say they is a woman. These guys be hiding they face. They don't got the balls. They don't got the balls to show their face, dog. But they'll talk shit. They'll go platform to platform in the chat.
chicken at you. That's how the shit feel. They just be nicking at you. They never show their face. They never do it. Ain't gonna call freezing weird. How you call me weird, bro? Huh? Don't you ever fix your mouth to call me weird in your life.
Sexual?
He could be bi or he could be pan.
Okay, guys.
You know, a lot of men are a lot of men are pan, but they don't say anything. Like
I don't want to run into them. I don't want to date him.
Nene, if you've dated,
I need you to like
Nene. If you've
Hello
dated,
Kitty all the time.
If you've dated men,
yes.
If you've dated men, there's a possibility in your life that
he's been with a man.
He's been with.
Do you only?
T.S. Madison is trying to tell y'all. T.S. Madison is telling Nene Leakes, if you've dated men, there's a possibility that that man has been with somebody like T.S. Madison or another man. Now, if y'all don't think this is real in 2025, okay. Cause y'all, you know why? Because y'all believe all these niggas on YouTube. That's why. You believe them because they got the gift of gab and they got nice voices online. You really think I follow this bullshit? Listen, I said from the beginning, I'm not no team man. I'm not no goddamn team man. What the fuck wrong with you niggas? I said this shit a long time ago. I'm not no team man. The hell wrong with you niggas? What the hell wrong with you crackers? What's wrong with y'all? I'ma sing all day. I'm gonna sing all day. Cause I can sing. Do you mind if I give you some of mine? Yeah. Arrested Development. Still in high school. Not real men, but they try to tell you how to be a man. You can't tell me how to be no damn man, bruh. You still in high school. You still care about what these dudes think about you. You still play games and want to tear people down because you don't like what they doing. You still hating. You still hating and shit. You still in high school. You still a boy. A lot of these, the reason why a lot of these dudes is the way they is because they boys. They still kids, they still boys, and they pouting, and they don't know, they don't know. Listen, they don't even know how to deal with women. They don't know what kind of woman to deal with. They're all over the place. They're confused. And listen, do y'all understand? They've been online trying to figure this woman thing out for years. Have y'all understood that they've been online trying to figure this woman thing out for years? Why is you trying to figure a woman? Why? You don't know what a good woman is? You want a good woman, right? You want a good woman, but you don't know how to get her. You know why you don't know how to get her? Because you're suffering from arrested development.
That's why. That's why you're suffering from the arrested development. So you know what they end up doing? They end up learning talking points because it make them sound macho. That's why. They start remembering talking, they start memorizing this shit like Easter speeches. Jesus wept, Jesus wept, Jesus wept.
Do you only know gay men?
Well, I don't date gay men.
Well, okay. Well, I you know when you guys be saying that, that's weird.
Why?
Because what do you mean you don't date gay men? Because if he is sleeping with you and sleeping with a woman, he's something.
Well, he's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
Listen, because if a man come in here and he looks at me and you.
Yeah. What is he?
Well, he likes women.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
Well, and if he does know, he likes women.
Okay.
Now,
so, but what is he?
Well, that will possibly, it's a possibility.
He's bisexual?
T.S. Madison, along with other members of the LGBT community, trans women, they've been trying to tell y'all for the longest, but y'all don't want to listen to them. Y'all think they just lying to get clout. Somebody, listen. Y'all ain't realize. Listen, why that shit ain't never materialized? When I say something like, well, guess what? Before you get a good woman, you got to have the right mindset. You got to be a mature man. Before you even know what a good woman is, you got to have your mind right. I'm gonna show y'all what kind of woman all these men want. What they preach about all the time. Let me show y'all something. Show y'all what kind of woman all these men want. Let me see. Tommy.
She's spoiled right. Man.
This what kind of woman all these men want right here. Here we go.
She's spoiled right.
Man, I couldn't have a better wife.
Olive Brother's secretary.
Hey, you can't work out what she doing. She know how to raise the children. She know how to
20 years old. She's spoiled right.
Man, I couldn't have a better wife.
Olive Brother's secretary.
Hey, you can't work out what she doing. She know how to raise the children. She know how to keep house. She got a job.
You know we love this old woman. You see my secretary, a new ride with me. My other brother, we bought her a new ride.
After 54, they told me 54 years. But I still say this today, she don't have to if she don't want to. She don't have to work. But that's what she want to do. And I ain't no stop on me when they flying. You understand? If he pulling inside the fly, I ain't no stopping.
When Sonic's first came, I wanted to go to work at Sonic's. They was paying $1 an hour. And I told my husband I wanted to go to Sonny, we had a big falling out, man. He asked me several questions. He asked me, was I hungry? I said, no. He said, do you have a car to ride in? I said, yes. Do you have a house? I said, I do. Do you have clothes to wear? I said, yeah. Then you're going to stay at the house and keep them keys. I did that, but I was mad at him, but I didn't talk to him for a couple of weeks. But you know, I look back on it now. I don't know if I've told him. I want to thank him that I was able to stay at home with my kids and daycare didn't have to keep them.
Daycare had to keep none of your kids?
Not A1. You looking at the daycare.
She ain't got to worry about coming to the woods in her Tahoe. Me and brother felt like the best thing to do is buy her something to ride in.
A lot of them want to come to the barn that don't bring nothing. Now, my wife brought a lot to me. She had a good character about herself. She always seemed like she respected me and what I was doing. Now, she might disagree with some of the things, but she would never talk about it. She, well, you know what you're doing.
You know, a lot of days I wanted to cry for my sons. But you know, I never did want them to feel like they could play me against him. So therefore, a lot of days I had to hide out while they were getting chastised.
You mean hide out?
I go in my room, go in the bedroom. When it got too much, you know how it is being a mother, and I love my boys. But you know, sometimes it was really hard. But you know what? I wouldn't take nothing for it now that he did like that. Because it's a lot of kids that miss that part of race.
If I came in the house and asked who done it, they all got a whooping. So that's where the story went. That's where the story went. Somebody gonna tell me before I got to them. You understand? And I didn't change that. In 91 or 92, an old man told me, son, you missing all the best years of your life. Said, if you don't raise them sons, somebody else gonna raise them. And I thank God for it, man. You can't beat what God has blessed me to do, to see and be a part of. That by stepping down, for not being working with somebody, try to go independent for yourself. Do you understand that?
Older people talked to me and told me what I needed to do, and I obeyed. But you can't talk to young people now and tell them the stuff I did at a younger age, they think it's old fogey.
Keep the house, she know how to do all that. She know how to go to church, get up and speak in church. She can speak in congregation. She take care of me. When I get slack, she know what to say.
This woman, just in case I can make some sense to some of y'all, right? So I can bring y'all up to speed. She's older now, but this woman was a stay-at-home wife. She wanted to work, but her husband, he provided for her so much, she didn't have to work. She took care of all the kids. She raised them. She took care of her husband. Very respectful woman. Didn't talk back to her, didn't disrespect her husband. Cook, clean. Her husband took care of her very well. Have their own land, nice house. Never had to worry about nothing. Now she's older now, right? She's older, but we know they've been married for a long time. This is what a lot of these manosphere red pill guys preach about. They feel like women need to go back to being like this. Which, listen, I don't object to that. I don't object to a woman being respectful, right? Respectful to her husband. Knowing her position in her marriage. I do not speak against that. But let's stop focusing on the woman for 1 second. Let's stop focusing on the woman for 1 second, right? And let's focus on the man. What kind of man she got? Let's focus on shout out to Shiesty Bomb in the building too. Let's focus on what kind of man she got.
I have been married 53 years. Go to church together. My grandmother told me, if your husband going to church, you need to go to church where he is. So I did just what she said. I moved my membership and I went to church with my husband. And the young folks don't want to believe you pray together, you stay together. Not
Let's focus on what kind of man she got.
No cap.
Let's focus on what kind of man she got. Because all of these red pill wannabe manosphere extreme weirdos, they said they push that women need to be like this, like traditional. But what kind of man this woman got? What kind of man this woman got though? But then when you talk like that, they try to weaponize simp, the word simp, and call you a simp. No, dude. I'm not a simp. I was once lost, but now I'm found. I knew that I had to get myself together first before I facilitated anything for any woman that I chose to be my wife. I had to get myself together and get on the right path, change my life for the better, and stop being on that bullshit, and stop kissing niggas' asses and shit, and being a part of Team Manosphere, red pill, weird ass shit, and caring about what men think. And caring about what men think. And getting myself on the right path as a man. My wife listened to me. Yeah. I had tacos today. You know why? Because I asked for them. I wanted tacos with ground turkey. And she gave it to me. You know why I get that? You know why I get tacos with ground turkey? Huh? Because Freezy changed his life. And I'm on the right path. I changed my life for the better. And I sang to her. Yeah. I sang to her. Yeah.
I'm not telling anybody marriage, 53 years, is a piece of cake. It's ups and downs and ups, sideways, but you choose if you want to stay together. And if you do, you work at it.
She's spoiled right.
Man, I couldn't have.
She's spoiled right.
Have a better wife.
I couldn't have a better wife.
Brother's secretary.
Hey.
So they got their own business. What it say? Olive Brothers secretary. Yeah, that's her truck. Her husband just bought her that brand new truck. Yeah.
You can't work out what she doing. She know how to raise the children. She know how to keep house. She got a job.
You know we love this old woman. You see my secretary, a new ride with me. My other brother, we bought her a new ride.
After 54, they told me 54 years. But I still say this today. She don't have to if she don't want to. She don't have to work. But
yeah, that's the kind of woman they preach about. That's the kind of woman they preach about. Yeah, all these new women, they need to go back to that. Yeah, they need to go back to why would God bless your ragged ass with a woman like that? Tell me why. And why would God bless your raggedy ass with a woman like that when you still childish enough to come in my chat? Come in my chat and type what the fuck, cause I'm singing. You still childish enough to come in my chat and call me weird, cause we talking about cooking with Kaya. Oh, he weird. Oh, look at him, Manosphere. Look at him, Manosphere. Freezy's weird. I'm gonna go all around the Manosphere and say Freezy's weird. That's why you ain't gonna never have no woman like that. That's why. Because you ain't growed up yet. That's why. You ain't grown up yet. You still care about what they think because that's how you operate. And the fatal mistake that you made, you thought Freezy cared. You thought that I care. But come to me. I can help you. I can help all you niggas and you crackers and you Hispanics. I can help y'all. Cause I'm probably the realest nigga you gonna ever meet in your life. But T.S. Madison been tried to tell us.
Do you only know gay men?
Well, I don't date gay men.
What? Okay, well, I you know when you guys be saying that, that's weird.
Why?
Because what do you mean you don't date gay men? Because if he is sleeping with you and sleeping with a woman, he's something.
Well, he's not gay.
What is he?
He's definitely not gay.
He's bi?
Listen, because if a man come in here and he looks at me and you.
Yeah. What is he?
Well, he likes women.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
Well, and if he does know, he likes women.
Okay.
Now,
so, but what is he?
Well, that would possibly, it's a possibility.
He's bisexual?
He could be bi or he could be pan.
Okay, guys.
You know, a lot of men are a lot of men are pan, but they don't say anything. Like
I don't want to run into them. I don't want to date him.
Nene, if you've dated,
I need you to like
Nene. If you've
Hello
dated,
Kitty all the time.
If you've dated men,
yes.
If you've dated men, there's a possibility in your life that
he's been with a man.
He's been with.
Do you only know gay men?
Well, I don't date gay men.
What?
Hold on, let me play my suspense music while I do that. Hold on, let me see. Where my suspense music at? They're coming to a panel near you.
No captivity.
Put my balls in your jaw. Don't stop. Balls in your jaw.
The day of these extreme manosphere red pill guys who think that they can come shame real men like me, those days are over with. Those days are over with. Most of these guys don't even have wives. Are y'all following me? Most of these guys aren't even married. They don't have wives. So they're gonna try to protest. Listen, y'all ain't seen it yet. Y'all ain't seen it yet. They project their incapabilities on you. They project their incapabilities on you. Y'all ain't figured it out yet. Nobody figured this out yet. You know why Freezy was never scared? I've been going against the grain since I came on YouTube. I've been going against the grain for a long time. I ain't never fit in these circles. I ain't never fit in no circle. I never will. I just always been Freezy. That's it. That's it.
No captivity.
I just always been me. You know why? Know why? Because I don't fear no man. I don't fear no man, dog. I fear God. I fear God, man. But guess what? That's corny to somebody. Oh, he corny. Oh, he said he feared God. Man, let me go to some manosphere panels and tell on Freezy. I wouldn't give a fuck if you never fucked with me ever in your life, in your natural born fucking life. I need that to pierce through your soul. I need this to pierce through anybody's soul, please. Listen to me. I love y'all, but I don't care. I don't. I really don't care. See how I'm crying right now? This is a I don't care cry. This the I don't care cry. I don't give a damn. People be like, damn, I Freezy just blocked on people like that. Cause I don't care. Any extreme, you know why they come over here feeling like they can disrespect? Because they think that I care. That's why. They think that I really cared. But then you fucked around and found out. You feel me? I don't care. I only fear God. I love you. I love all of y'all, but I don't care. I really don't. And that ain't no cap.
No captivity.
If you enjoyed the show, if you support this message, or if you have any opinions before this show ends, you can either leave a super cap, aka super chat, or you can leave a cash cap at $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap.
if you support this platform, or if you have any opinions, if you got anything to say, just send it through Super Cap or Cash Cap, and I'm gonna read it. No matter the amount. I love y'all, but I don't care. Let's do the benediction, y'all. Let's see. Anybody that come in the chat, please delete. Anybody that with some just come in the chat with some bullshit, just go ahead and block them. Anybody that come in the chat with some bullshit, just don't even listen. Don't even hesitate. Just block them. Thank you. Thank you, Fear No Mortals. Once again, no face, no case, right? No face. See what I'm saying? Boy, you call, boy, you call them and they will come, won't they? You call them and they will come when you strike a nerve. When you strike a nerve, they will come in your chat and troll you, won't they? When you strike a nerve, won't they come? Won't they come to your chat? This is the benediction tonight. It come to us from Galatians. The benediction tonight comes to us from Galatians, 1st chapter and the 10th verse. I need y'all to really pay attention to this one right here. Yeah. I need y'all to pay attention to this right here. I'm going to tell y'all something. This verse is speaking to everybody, but to the men first and foremost. It's speaking to the men. All the men that's watching this live stream, all of the men that's watching this show, I need y'all to bookmark this verse in your Bible and always carry this verse with you. It will carry you a long ways. It will help you be more of a man. For starters. This is Galatians 1st chapter 10th verse. It says, "For am I now seeking the approval of man? Or of God? Or am I trying to please man? If I were still trying to please man, I would not be a servant of Christ."
No captivity.
Every man that's watching this show right now, bookmark this verse in your Bible. Or even if you don't believe in the Bible, take these words of wisdom with you. Galatians 1st chapter 10th verse, one more again. For the people in the back. For am I now seeking the approval of man or of God? Or am I trying to please man? If I were still trying to please man, I would not be a servant of the Most High God.
No captivity.
And I just want to say this here, man, because listen, throughout this last segment that I just gave, we got 2 dislikes, and I appreciate those dislikes, right? I thought we was gonna have more than that. We got 2 dislikes during that segment that I gave. But I'm here to tell you, if you were a man and you dislike anything I said during that last segment, right? It calls for a lot of evaluations. Okay. Big Bad Boy said 2 dislikes, 2 blocks. Okay, it probably match up. It match up. Yeah. But it makes sense though. And let me tell y'all something. Everybody that understands this message tonight. Everybody that understands this message tonight, man and woman, right? Because we're together on this. We're not divided over here, right? We're not divided over here, right? We're together on this over here. Any one of y'all that hold true to this and understand it clearly what I said tonight. Don't let nobody shame you. Don't let nobody shame you. You just keep getting your life in order. Right? You just keep getting your life in order. Because they can't, listen, they can't judge you. I don't care if you've been to prison, right? I don't care if you've had kids. Only God knows your future. But I'm telling you right now, if you fall into this trap where you're trying to please mankind, you're not serving Christ. You're not serving the Most High God. And then it's going to be hard for him to bless you because you care more about what these weirdos think
than your own, than the Most High God who created you. Listen to your brother Freezy. I ain't gonna steer you wrong. I'm not gonna steer you wrong. If you don't want to walk beside me, just get behind me. I got you. I got you. Just get behind me, dog. I got you. One of these days, y'all gonna realize views, likes, that shit don't matter. No cap. One of these days, y'all gonna realize this social media bullshit, the views and the like, that shit does not matter. That don't make you real. That don't make you real. It don't. One of these days, y'all gonna get it. One of these days, y'all gonna figure this shit out. And then, guess what? You're gonna take off. You're gonna take off. Shout out to everybody that actually supported the show tonight, that gave super caps and cash caps, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson for her $2 super cap. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. Thank you.
No captivity.
Shout out to my brother Information Man for coming through for his $5 super cap.
No captivity.
Shout out to Doug Will for his $10 super cap. Thank you, Doug Will.
Captivity.
Shout out to Kev Stutters, my brother Kev Stutters for his $5 super cap.
No captivity.
Shout out to my Ark Ezekiel Ben Israel for his $10 super cap.
No captivity.
Shout out to Tough Guy for his $5 super cap.
No captivity.
Shout out to my sister Kimberly Johnson for her $2 super cap.
No captivity.
Oh man, shout out to Joseph A. Gomez, who was a co-sponsor of tonight's show for a $20 super cap.
No captivity.
Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. We're gonna celebrate the sponsors in 1 second. We're gonna celebrate all the sponsors in 1 second. And also, I think I got it down here. Yeah, I think this is it, right? Yeah, shout out to Red Bull for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Red Bull. Thank you, Red Bull. I appreciate you. Y'all just don't understand. Thank y'all. Y'all, as y'all can see, I put my heart and soul in these live streams, right? I don't be playing around with y'all. It ain't too many of my. I don't think I ever gave a bad show. Like, here's the thing. I don't be putting on for y'all. Ask my wife. This how I act in real life. Like, this me in real life. This me. This me in real life. Shout out to Ronald, man. Shout out to Ronald in the building. Oh,
no
man.
Captivity.
I appreciate you for being here. He said one love, Ron. He said one love, Freezy. Could the No Cap crew welcome Ronald to the show? Shout out to Roxy Hart. Thank you. Welcome back, Roxy. Ronald, I hope that you subscribed and hit that notification bell, Ronald. I hope you subscribed and hit that notification bell. Shout out to Cash Kid in the building. Cash Kid, how are you doing? Distant Lights, thank you for being here, Distant Lights. How are you, man? Shout out to Artifacts in the building. Great to see you, Artifacts. Shout out to Uno Dinero. Shout out to Uno Dinero in the building. Yeah. Uno Dinero, you just earned a block.
Damn, Uno, and I shouted you out. Uno Dinero, you just got blocked for good. Damn. Oh, where he at? Let me go and block you for good. Yeah, let me go. Oh, you blocked him. Oh, you blocked him on the channel. Oh, shout out to Big Bad Bull, man. Let me get a Big Bad. Man, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We don't play that bullshit over here. With your hating ass. Shout out to SD in the building. What's going on, SD? Great to see you, SD. Shout out to Prime Time. Said No Cap Family. Prime Time, what's going on with you, bro? Thank you for being here. Shout out to Raheem. He said, cause you crazy. Shout out to Raheem Ali in the building. Shout out to Brian S in the building. Shout out to Jay Smith in the building. Appreciate y'all. I tried to go back up on the chat. Oh, shout out to my YouTube cousin Freezer in the building. What's up, Freezer?
No captivity.
It's my YouTube cousin. My YouTube cousin, y'all. Brandon Nesbitt. Oh, I shouted you out. I shout you out anyway,
no
Brandon. Shout out to
captivity.
Brandon, man. Shiesty Bond came through. Shout out to Shiesty Bond once again.
No captivity.
Yup, that's my sister, y'all. Doug Will. I see you, Doug Will. Shout out to Doug Will.
No captivity.
Yeah. We deep. We deep, y'all. We deep. Dante, shout out to Dante in the building. What's up, Dante?
No captivity.
Dante in the building. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. I love all y'all. I love all y'all. Believe that. I love all y'all. I love all y'all. I love all y'all. I really do, man. Thank you. See, one thing, let me tell y'all something. One thing that y'all ain't got to worry about Freezy doing. You ain't never got to worry about me hating on nobody. I don't do that type of shit. Now that's weird. I don't come in nobody chat talking about, oh, you just want super chats. You just want cash cap. I don't say weird shit like that. You're damn right I want a super cap and a cash cap if I'm up here for hours. Do y'all know how long I spend on StreamYard on Saturday and Sundays? Oh, Freezer, you just want money. These niggas is weird. I'm telling you, they're weird. They are weird. They hate themselves. They hate them damn. That's why they project that shit on you. And they mad because when you call it out. They get mad when you call that shit out. And I'm going to keep calling it out. I'ma keep calling it out.
Oh, pussy ass nigga, I hate a fuck nigga.
Then I got you for the long time. Hey, give him 2 months of the Mark 10. Blood clot.
Shout out to all the mods, all the top tier mods that's been putting in that work. Big Bad Bull, Mo Love, Fear No Mortals, all the mods that's been Kimberly Johnson, all the mods that's been reminding people to hit the super cap, cash cap, hit the like button, share the live stream. Shout out to everybody that's been reminding people to do that. Right? Shout out to everybody that actually shared the live stream. All of the No Cap campaign. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. I seen you working, Joseph. I appreciate you. Y'all, we finna get up out of here, man. Y'all know how I do. I do a build up. You know, when y'all see the thumbnail, y'all know the whole show gonna be fire. But y'all know we gonna get to that thumbnail. Y'all already know we gonna get to that thumbnail. Real talk. I love y'all. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew that came through in the chat. Shout out to all the Clout watchers. Right? Shout out to the 78 people that hit that like button. Shout out to the 3 people that hit the dislike button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Shout out to everybody that actually shared the live stream and became a part of the No Cap campaign. I wish everybody that shared the live stream, that actually shared the live stream, $11 million in your life. Thank y'all. No Cap-tivity. Y'all, thank y'all. Listen, VIP Wednesdays is later on tonight. VIP Wednesdays is later on tonight. You can't watch our next live stream unless you have a VIP pass. Check your accounts. If you don't have a VIP pass, hit the join button right below the video or any video. Hit the join button. Join and get a membership. That will allow you to have a VIP pass. To everybody that has a VIP pass already or a membership on this channel, make sure you maintain your memberships every month. Because we go live every Wednesday. We have VIP Wednesdays, and the only way you can watch those live streams is with a VIP pass. And let me tell you, they are different. It hit different, pure and uncut, real. Well, we keep it real on regular live stream, but I'm telling you, we have like real, drawn out, thought out conversations. It's less reacting to videos. I don't think we hardly do any reacting to videos. We just have a real conversations about, you know, YouTube, real life, you know what I'm saying, what's going on, and, you know, just sharing commonalities in our real life, whether it's mental health, relationships, family. I'm telling you right now, VIP Wednesdays be off the heezy. I'm telling you, it be off the chain. So you're not going to be able to watch it unless you have a VIP pass. That's just the way it is. They've been putting, Big Bad Bull and some other mods been putting the Discord link in the chat. We do Bible study every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. All right, and it's not, I hate to keep saying this, but it's not Sister Mary churchy type stuff, preachery. No, it's real life, man, woman, real life, down to earth conversations incorporated with Bible scriptures. It's real life conversations incorporated with Bible scriptures, and we just sit in the Discord and we have real talk every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. So whatever time zone that is, whatever time zone that correlate with y'all, okay, it's 3:30 Eastern time. All right, so make sure y'all join the Discord. Big Bad Bull has been putting the link in the chat consistently. All right, so just click on that link and join our Discord. Right now, we're approaching 200 members in our Discord. We're approaching 200 members. All right. We're growing every day. I love y'all. Shout out to the members. I mean, shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show, Red Bull 357 and Joseph A. Gomez. Shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show, Red Bull 357 and Joseph A. Gomez, man. No Cap-tivity. Y'all know it's time to celebrate them. Let's get up out our seat and celebrate them like nobody else can, like only the No Cap crew can. Shout out, and we appreciate our sponsors every show. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Let's celebrate them. We appreciate you. Let's go. shout out to Red Bull 357 and Joseph A. Gomez once again.
Captivity.
Thank y'all for being sponsors of tonight's show. Like I said, later on tonight, Wednesday, it is Wednesday right now. VIP Wednesdays. We striking it up. And I just can't wait because VIP Wednesdays it be intimate conversations, man. Real talk. You're only going to get that on VIP Wednesdays. You got to have a VIP pass to be a part of the show or even just watch the show. Thank y'all. Make sure, listen, and shout out to Prime Your Brand. I'm going to show his commercial. If y'all need any graphic design work done, reach out to Prime. All right, Prime your logo, Prime your brand. I'm about to show. I show his commercial at the end of every live stream. I show Prime's commercial at the end of every live stream, and y'all about to see it right now. Prime just finished the logo, and it's awesome. Should I show it to y'all? Let me show y'all this. Man, we finna get this merch popping. I don't know what y'all think about it. We ready now. We waiting on Prime. We ready now. Oh yeah, we gonna get this merch popping. Here we go. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you like this. This going on trucker hats, hoodies, t-shirts, coffee mugs. Put a 1 in the chat. Oh yeah. Don't forget about the No Cap Crew logo. Prime been finished that one now. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Don't forget about the No Cap Crew logo. Oh, we lit over here. We lit. We lit. Shout out to Prime. If y'all want quality designs, quality graphic design, quality logos, hit your brother Prime up. I'm about to show his commercial right now. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. Love y'all.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a
Unlock the future of branding while outpacing your competition. Dive into the digital realm, transforming raw footage into video epics. Our editors redefine storytelling. At Prime Your Logos, where pixels become portals. Prime Your Logos. Unleash the unseen. Your brand amplified. Visit us at Prime Your Logos on Instagram. Or call 704-792-6345. That's 704-792-6345. Prime your brand. Prime your logos, where artistry transcends reality.
No captivity.
Freezy.